Hello gamers, we're out here, Starsector Gaming, and we're gonna be doing it weeaboo style. What more could you ask for? And I've gotta say, most of these mods I've used before. I've not really used Arma armature, because I've not really been interested in expanding strikecraft capabilities. That being said, look at the art. Look at the art for Arma armature. I mean, this isn't just anime. This isn't your average anime slop. This is like anime, but done really well. Like, it's really, really well adapted to the Starsector game. Not only that, but I think Arma armature also has, like, some story missions that basically have cutscenes as their intros. It's definitely a very high-effort mod. So I'm looking forward to seeing what it has to offer. This was not something that was just thrown together. This was kinda peak. This is 1990 anime. Yeah, the shading definitely looks more like that. Which I think works a lot better in the framework of Starsector compared to just standard modern anime. Definitely gonna pick one of these portraits because they just look really good. And I'm thinking of letting chat pick the name for the character. So you guys should probably start coming up with name ideas and then we'll vote. The Arma orbital combat is cool as shit. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of those on YouTube. Or maybe there's only one? Well anyways, I did see it where there was like a planet in the background. This is your brain on Weeb, not even once. Now furry mods. Yeah, of course. Weeaboos? Disgusting. Get them out of here. That's fucking gross. Furries, on the other hand, well, let's be reasonable about this. No, I disagree. I'm inclined to disagree. John Weeaboo. That's definitely a name. Which mod are these from? These ones are from Arma armature. In fact, they're actually optional. They even went to the extra length of making it optional. Right, because you can just take the Arma armature mod without taking the anime portraits. But of course, why would you skip them when they actually look so good? Spike Sector? Not okay. Waifu Hunter? Which faction will play as? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play as UAF. We're gonna want some semi-breves. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna put semi-breves on my flagship. So that way, for easier fights, I can just kind of so I can kind of choose, right? Then I can, if I want to use semi-breves, I can just use them myself. And if I don't want to cheat and use semi-breves, then I can send the rest of the fleet. Not to mention, AI might cause a little bit of collateral damage by accident. Bochi to John McAnime. Yeah, I don't think... Let's see. Jotaro Starsectoro. Well, that is a JoJo reference. I'll probably have to include that one. Waifu Hunter? Sure. Let's see. Start a poll. Jotaro Joe Sector. Waifu Hunter. Let's see, I'll add two more. Spike. Spectre? Trying to combine Spiegel and Spectre is a bit hard, and Sector is a bit hard, but Spectre kind of sounds... I guess technically that works. Ramen Rider. Weiss McJohnson. See you, Space Cowboy. You're gonna carry that weight. One of the pilot avatars? We'll see. A lot of good choices. I'm unsure now. Well, that's what the vote is for. Yeah, we'll call it Ramen Rider. That's suitably weeaboo. It's sufficiently weeaboo. Oh, they've changed this. Man, YouTube updates in, like, the weirdest things. Like, this thing popping up at the top of the chat log was perfectly fine, but now it's at the bottom for no reason. And it even changed color. It seems kind of like, why did you... Currently, Jotaro Sector is in the lead, although Ramen Rider is not too far behind. Or Waifu Hunter is still in the running. Spike Spectre picked up a few votes, but it does look like it's in last place. What's the plan now, boss? The plan is to play as the UAF. They changed the UI to make it worse for job security. So you're saying it's... So if I understand what you're saying, it's they're doing it to keep people employed. Let's go, Joe. Actually here for a stream start for once. Yeah, perfect timing. Of course, all the homosexuals voted for JoJo. I mean, it wouldn't... Yeah, the biggest JoJo reference of all is just calling anyone who joins it gay. That's the JoJo fandom for you. Pick a capital ship that can teleport. That's a good point. If a Radiant tries to teleport in front of me, I teleport behind him and hit him with Omae wo mo shindeiru. In fact, if I say the line every time, then it's probably going to be even better, right? JoJo sexuals, that's a better way of putting it. Is there a special avatar for this run? No, I'm just going to be picking one from Arma Armature. They already look really good. That being said, this portrait that I replaced with a Mitsubishi Lancer is staying like that. So we might run into a pilot who is actually just a car. Which is, yeah. Man, these look good. Like every single, like I could easily see myself doing a run with like any of these because they all just look so cool. I forgot about the car. Everyone forget about the car. Yes, the car is still here. I did say I would leave it at the end of that run. There's Mitsubishi Lancer is still out there. Yes, I did include Mimikko assistance. It seems to be a little outdated, so I changed the version number. I don't know if it's going to work properly. It might crash the game. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, running into the previous character, of course. Arikhan Warlock look. Or Warlord. Is there a mod that animatizes the default portraits for full Weeaboo run? I think that you have to manually replace the portraits, although making a mod that does that might be possible. Girlfriend-like portrait pack. Well, I think on my next... I was thinking about doing that, but I just didn't have the time, so before next week I might do that. Replace all the default portraits with like some random anime slop. Girls Frontline, why not? Alright, it looks like I think we're settling on Jotaro Sector. That seems to be the winner here. With that being said, I think we could do this. It's me, JoJo. It's either the blue hair with aviators or white eye... Oh, there was an eye patch. Hold on. Oh, you mean her. The glasses definitely look good. I was thinking... I think we can do this. Instead, unsub. It seems did not learn about the benefits of Of course, electrolyzing chlorine. You're right, I forgot about that. Extreme metal refining and extraction. It's very important. How could I forget something like that? Just in time to witness the birth of a legend. Yes, you did. Truck-kun in Starsector. Yes. The blue guy is most likely an alpha core? Blue? Oh, you mean blue hair. Are you going to continue the last game? Probably not. Blue hair, yeah, he does kind of look like a main character, but... Man, there's just so many good portraits that it's kind of hard to pick. I think I'm going to stick with the one I've chosen, though. Might be better to run it small just so that my computer has an easier time. If we're being entirely honest. When I've got this many mods. Let's see. Other options. Let's see. I'll probably leave that on. You know what? We'll leave that on. Why not? Skip story. Yes. I think we skip all of that. I think we can leave these. Might actually leave that one alone. Honestly, I think I can give myself reverse polarity at the start. Just so I don't have to grind for that. And then leave the others alone, I think. Starting neighbors, sure. There's even like a unique start for Arma Armature with like a storyline. I played like the start of it, kind of interesting. Definitely might try that some more in another time, but I think I'm tempted to do that for this run, but I think I'm going to do the UAF instead. These are rookie numbers for mods? Absolutely. But I need my computer to actually be able to stream this. We have to restrain ourselves here. I don't think I want to change anything else. Let's see. Work in progress / easy. Yeah, difficulty's not the point of this run. Why not? Yeah, start with a battlecruiser. Start with a... Yeah, I think we'll do the battlecruiser. Maybe. Combat large. If it's just a battlecruiser, it's actually not very... By itself is not going to be very good. That's probably actually going to be a little bit harder than it looks. I guess it depends on how much money we're going to need to buy some fuel and cargo capacity at the start so we can actually do stuff. Yeah, let's go for it. What if it's the plot of Starsector? You're an isekai protagonist. I died and reincarnated into my I got hit by a truck and reincarnated into my favorite space combat sim. That's the title of this. You know, that's going to be the title of like the next stream. I'll give it some like nonsensical isekai title. We'll tolerate 144p 10 frame stream. But I won't tolerate it. That's what you need to consider, Lolio. I wouldn't tolerate that. Riluru is very good in player hands. I mean, yeah, but starting with one ship makes things a bit difficult in terms of logistics. And, I mean, even if it's 45 to play, like, an Odyssey by itself is still, especially with no combat skills, is important. We start with 0 combat skills, so we can't even really take advantage of its capabilities. MC needs to fail miserably mid-episode, gain confidence, then somehow win with the special power they just discovered they had. I think that's called saving and loading. I think you already do that in Starsector. In fact, I think we've done that in other streams, where we lose a fight and we save and load and then we win. It's pretty close. That time I reincarnate as the Lion of Syndria. Actually, kind of the best idea. If you were to... That would be... Definitely has the most comedic potential. It's like, now, oh no, I'm the Lion of Syndria. Fuck. I wanted to ask about weapon groups. If you have 3 groups by default and assign something to group 7, it will be assigned to 3 when the battle starts. Can this be stopped? I don't think so. You would just have to assign it to Group 4 instead. Like, instead of assigning it to Group 4, assign it to Group 7, assign it to Group 4. I haven't tried doing that myself, to be honest, because I just never needed to. Title is too short for a proper isekai title. You do have a point there. That being said, we do have... So I do want to go navigation, but I think because we're starting with a battlecruiser, we probably just need to start with, like, helmsmanship. So that we actually can do something. Yes, I made it. Well, hello, Potsky. Are you going to make yourself OP like in those isekais? Brother, we're pulling out the semi-briefs. You better believe it's going to be just like my... This is just like my anime books. This is just like my mangas. Wow. Alright, here we are. Wait. Music? This isn't just generic, like, Starsector background music. Huh. I did not know that the UAF had their own music in their system. That's nice. There's Tritachyon out here, somehow. Oh, Tritachyon. Those silly goopers always getting up to no good. It is convenient that the UAF is close to Limbo, though. You know, you get points for convenience. That they're really out here. Although I guess this is probably because I set a small generation, so the outside doesn't really have anything. Because I think when you set it to small, the map doesn't actually change in size. Instead, it's just that all the stuff outside of this radius just gets cut off. Normally there would be more stuff spawning out here. There's insane OP UAF battlecruiser. Look, the UAF, last time I played the UAF, yeah, they had some pretty overpowered ships. Like, imagine something with the mobility of a Falcon, but the firepower of a Dominator. It made up for that by being a complete glass cannon with bad shields, bad armor, and bad hull, but it literally didn't matter because the enemy was just dead anyways. And it wasn't even using semi-briefs on it, even though it could. So yeah, balance is not what the UAF is known for. It's known for being fun, which is true. Select starting items. Alright, hold on. I guess it depends, because we might have blueprints already. We do not. I figured because we started as this faction we'd have appropriate blueprints, but we don't. So we probably want... I mean, starting with an Alpha Core feels pretty unfair. Advanced Cataphract. Standard integrated, standard... I mean, we probably just take both of these, right? Is there anything worth 15? The missile package? I guess I could take that. Either that or we could take some Cataphract, whatever that is. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I'll be taking those. Free AI cores. Nice. Anime time. You're goddamn right it is. Lobcorp mobs are getting out of hand. Finally! We have a reversal of the classic joke. Instead of everything being a Starsector mod, Starsector is a mod for a different game. Ladies and gentlemen, we've invented a new kind of joke. Get a round of applause for Glyph. This is an unprecedented development. This was not foreseen in the ancient tomes. The existence of the semi-brief implies the full brief. I think they might actually add that. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Buy one of each of the food items and head to the station near the center on the system. Food items. Mail? Galatia? There's too much. Man, the music is nice and chill. From what I remember of the lore, the Aurora Federation is just an isekai, if I remember correctly in the verse. Which is why they're actually reasonable. I mean, besides being overpowered and being able to, like, space nukes, but, like, you know, society-wise, they're reasonable. Okay, that's a lot of... we might do that eventually. So you said there's food items. Let's turn the Starscape on. It looks prettier that way. Wing comm management. Oh yeah, this is a thing as well. Well, there's going to be a lot of stuff that we have to learn. And the strategic AI for all of them. Well, I'm going to ignore that. And there's still a bunch of stuff. Okay, we can turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Music is good. Right. Say what you will about the balance. You cannot deny there is effort put into the mod. What would you do? Not a hoodweeb anymore. Hmm? Your sentence is incoherent. Try again. Have you considered realistic combat for run in the future? Maybe. It's not my... I already like the baseline combat system, so replacing with a realistic one is not really something I want to do in general, but like for a single run it might be fun. Armature plus UAF is the most anime experience. Exactly. So somebody mentioned food items. What the hell is this? It's just a bomb? Maybe they aren't reasonable. Atmospheric munition. Well, that's definitely completely fine. No worries. What happens if I try to give them stuff? What's your rate? 250? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. It's a big reputation gain, and the bounty value is also nice. I mean, we could definitely get more money from Tritachyon, which, you know what, they aren't far away, and we're probably going to get reputation from these guys for free anyways. Since you're playing with UAF and are an isekai protagonist, you can have a harem, just saying. Ah, yes. Virtual novel sector, what everyone's been waiting for. That's what everyone's been waiting for! That's what it's all about. Well, we'll probably just do some bounties, I guess. Now that we have some fuel. New Aurora. So, what do you think the Mimikko Assistant mod is for? True, exactly. As a matter of fact, we should probably rename this something. Yamakaze is probably already weeaboo enough. We'll just remove the UAF tag. Standard battlecruiser. I actually have no idea how this thing is going to pilot. Let's try something like that. Let's see how it goes. This thing has a lot of weapons. Typhoon. And then... what's this? These are also missiles. What's the system? Maneuvering jets? Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of UAF ships that just have maneuvering jets. Which, I mean, that's good. Ion beam might be dangerous. Yeah, compared to... it's kind of just a big eagle, but probably stronger. You know, because it's all... yeah, it's twice the cost. I'd hope it's stronger. Yeah, these missiles... okay, so these missiles reload, which is why they're not that strong. Or, they look big, but they're getting shot down pretty easily. Yeah, it looks pretty easy to overload. And it's fragile, yeah. Unfortunately, I picked enforcers with a lot of harpoons, so we just kind of die there. The only thing that's annoying is the missiles. Cancel. I think we swap these. Put these in slot 1, put these in that slot, so we can actually use them. Why is there different kinds of missiles? We don't need that many kinds of missiles. Well, I'll probably change these at some point. The white AF ships are mostly mobility. The M variants are more for armor and brawling. Alright. Is it a bit choppy? Ugh. I don't think I can do anything about that right now, to be honest. Internet is not holding up. I mean, we've been through this before. And yeah, I think I've got the settings that work the best. We just kind of have to hope that it just works. It decides to work. You know, whether or not the internet decides to work is sometimes not up to me. Although, that may change in the near future. That may change. You know, don't get your hopes up or anything, but we will see. Hold on. They even have unique planet chatter instead of the default planet chatter that you hear around planets, like the core worlds, where there's just like random comm noises. You can actually almost hear people's voices in this one. Nice. Time for some Starsector. Hell yeah. It'll be fine. Believe in the frame gods. That's right. Pray to the gods of frames. So somebody mentioned food items. Well, I guess I'll have a look around. We're also going to want to do some bounties with this thing. So I'll go have a look at that as well. Strategic AI. Bounty board, nothing, of course. Is there anything nearby? No. They're all on the opposite side, of course. I think I want to change this and then change... Wow, it even auto-pauses when you're doing that, huh? I think that's new. Is there food items? Yes, there is. So... There's even... Oh my god, there's so much effort. Listen to this. Oh, I don't have enough money for that, of course. Listen to that. When you pick it up, there's a unique sound effect, and when you put it down, there's a girl laughing. Because anime. Dear God. Is there like a dram somewhere that I can... No, even if there was, I couldn't afford it. Where do I take these, by the way? Queen? It does look like I can't just talk to the queen. Reasonable enough. Anime giggles indeed. Yes. So this is the power of one weeaboo's determination. It's unique giggles for each food item too. Exceptional. The station near the center if you want to talk to people there. The drive yards, or is it the Vermilion station? Well, I guess we can check out both. There is a girl being sold with the cookies. Why do you think they're so expensive? I'm just gonna not think about the implications. I mean, I know you're joking and all. So yeah, it's probably not here. I'm gonna guess. The Remnant cannot stop me, for I have the power of God and anime on my side. Drive arts are new, I think. Okay. Try to spark a conversation. What's your favorite snack? Chocolava cake, 300, of course. Converse, compliment, insult. Oh, we can give her one. Never mind. What are your thoughts on nothing right now? Converse, chat. Ah, Captain Jotaro Joe Sector. Did you know that the best bakeries... So I guess food, okay. Compliment. Why not? I am a darling, this is true. I want to go kill some people, though. Let's go do that. That's probably a bit overkill. Something a little easier would be nice. Like, we could probably take it, but it'd be a bit, I don't want to put in all that much effort, You can't expect me to just put in effort like that at the first fight. Give me something easy. I mean, that's how these things are supposed to work, right? You start easy and work your way up. I'll be disappointed if there's no dating sim aspect to this. I mean, there kind of already is right there. You can compliment her and give her cakes. I'm assuming the conversations go further. And then there's also Mimikko assistance, just in case. Try system bounty? I might do that. They still haven't made new dialogue for her. Well, maybe it gets unlocked through other events. And I do believe that they're working on a new patch for UAF right now. For more content. I believe that to be the case. Not really a dating aspect yet. Yeah, but it does seem... So yeah, maybe it's not implemented now, but it does seem like the intention. That's how dating works. You offer cakes and foodstuffs. This is... Well, obviously. How else are you supposed to talk to a woman? What, use your charming personality? Come on now. If I've learned anything from Stardew Valley, is that all of that is meaningless unless you bring some kind of physical material, some kind of gift. I mean, otherwise, like, really, what are you even doing? You can't expect to be taken seriously. Try using your brain a little bit. Wait, we can talk to women? Who said anything about we? I can talk to women. I have no idea about you. Alright, Spindle immediately fumbled the bag with Aurora Federation. I don't know what the bag was, but they fumbled it. There is some dating aspects in the Volpoids than in any of these anime mods. Oh, that's true. There's also the Volpoids mod. But that's more of a furry thing. We'll save that for a furry run, potentially in the future. For UAF context, you need to use Nia as a contact to get a reputation to gain her access to all the other contacts. This includes some of the other planets. Food helps with the grind. Well, thank you for that, cooler guy. I'll keep that in mind. Woo men of woo. Well, the interesting thing about that, we're talking about the etymology of the language, the origins of these words, is that originally the word man and the word men just meant human, broadly speaking. I probably don't want to be carrying these around. They meant humans in general, and that if you wanted to specify gender, woman was obviously for women, but if you wanted to say a male man, you would say were-man. So man was neutral, were-man was male, and woman was female. In fact, that's why werewolf, that's where the were comes from in the wolf. It's a man-wolf. But at some point, people just kind of dropped the word were, or the prefix were, and stopped using it. Because sometimes languages, people just kind of change the way that they talk over time. How do you know this? Because I am a curious person with access to the internet, so I looked it up at some point. Yes, the final boss of any RPG, talking to a woman. Many brave souls have fallen. Big brain exposed as a literature major. No, nothing like that. Although there's nothing wrong with literature, I suppose. I do read books. Let it be known. I don't read video games, but I do read books. Curious, isn't it? And there's still no dram. Oh, there's the drams. One dram and a big dream. And that's the way of the world. Give me fuel. Don't have enough. That's fine. Just give me a little bit of fuel. Okay, maybe that's too much. Can we not repair? Are we? Why? Let's see. Well, it's probably fine to just slap on. Like, whatever. Do we have any weapons? I don't think so. Yeah, that's good enough. Are we actually hostile with them? But then how are we buying shit? Oh, we're actually hostile with Iron Shell. I didn't think about that. Oh, we're inhospitable. So we can buy stuff, but we can't repair? That seems odd. Animu Sector. San. Hello. Oh, yes, of course. We are doing weeaboo mode, so we have to add random, like, Japanese suffixes to things, even when it doesn't make sense and sounds weird. That's true. That's a good point. You might be onto something. As a matter of fact, we could take this and name it, like, the Sugoi class. So this is the power of a true weeaboo. Yeah, most of the Corps hate the UAF. Yeah, from what I understand, they're pretty reasonable. So it would make sense. MRC, which one is this? This has to be Arma armature. Diable Avionics is chill. Spindle's suspicious, but only because they fumbled a deal. It was a diplomatic event. It was a canon event. Independents are positive, because independents are also mostly reasonable. Or as reasonable as you're going to get in this world. Don't forget the abandoned station by New Aurora to drop off foodstuff for free. Naruhodo. Doesn't naruhodo at all. Incredible. Actually, you know what? That's a perfect example. Is I could, after winning a battle, I could just say, ah, all according to Keikaku. By the way, Keikaku means plan. These are some deep-cut references that you've got to be very smart to understand. Or you could just ignore them because they're nonsensical. Either way is fine. Anyways, murder. I like murder. Let's go do that. You seem suitably binary system, huh? I mean, binary sounds kind of like Bina, and I hate Bina, so I'm gonna kill you. Sounds good to me. That's so cringe, perfect for an anime run? Exactly. Epic stream, let's go! Yes. Are you playing as an anime waifu murder ships? Well, I'm playing as an anime man named Jotaro Joe Sector, and we're going to recruit anime waifus. That's the plan. Let's see, signal, sure, record. Just take it. Is there ruins? I'm going to say no. I mean, it's only 20 supplies. It can't be that bad. It's probably worth more than the supplies. Yeah. Okay. So with that in mind, where is this guy? Baron. Well, let's try here. Do a little scan. Oh, he's already fighting a remnant fragment. Is he stupid? He's probably stupid. Gotta collect the Isekai Harem? Exactly. So what is going on with Huh. YouTube is not displaying data correctly. How bizarre. Well, I mean, it is what it is. 53%. I mean, sure, it's one against many, but, like, obviously we're gonna win, right? Love-hate relationship between the Starsector and anime. I mean, yeah. It's the classic, it's the ancient war between different nemesis on the internet. The gamers, the weeaboos, and the furries. Long ago, they all existed in harmony. But then everything changed when the gamer nation attacked. This is all part of the lore. You should have read this. Yeah, I don't know what these guns do, but they are killing the enemy, so I guess it works. %. What a joke. Kill him with brute force. Oh, yeah, we got him. I guess that's the nice thing about being a battlecruiser, is that apparently even frigates cannot run away. We have a top speed of, yeah. So we have a top speed of 86. What's our baseline speed? It's pretty close to that, because we have a little extra because of helms. Yeah, 75. So this thing, despite being a battlecruiser, is almost as fast as a Falcon. It's up there. I'll take my cash. I'll take my money. I mean, these could have stuff, but it's probably not worth checking out. Let's skedaddle. Story point. Well, we're definitely doing that. We get story point extra stuff, but I don't know what I'd want to do yet. I mean, with the way things are, this thing doesn't really have... 250, okay, 250 is not a lot. If anything, it's probably a good idea to S-mod the targeting unit and then throw on stabilized shields, because 460 is kind of a lot. Well, I guess we'll do that soon. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Should be able to grab another bounty, right? That seems too easy. That seems just right. Alright, now we'll do you guys. If I do it now, we should be fine. Then we throw on stabilized shields. And some extra... yeah, okay. Flux is looking a bit better now. We'll lose 54 supplies to recover, huh? That's a bit much. I think I'd rather just hit the core worlds and do that while I'm docked. Just a piece of advice. Get rid of the fighters on your ship and invest the points into anything else for the ship. Why, are the fighters bad? I'm assuming UAF is meant to be a lot of battle carriers. Is this run Anime Odyssey? I mean, it's definitely anime, and this ship is kind of an Odyssey. I'm docking right now? Don't... Why would you say something like that? I'm going to dock with a planet, yes, but that's... at a planet. It's important to be specific with these things. Okay, now we can get stabilized shields. I'm not sure if the ballistic rangefinder is really worth it. I don't think we have any... no, we do have large slots. I mean, this is definitely the kind of ship where you could toss on, like, 2 Hellbore... No, with this much flux dissipation, you could easily go with, like, Hellbore plus Hephaestus and then a bunch of railguns. And that would and then, like, fill the mediums with flak. That would probably be really good. I'm definitely going to consider changing these. Actually, with these ones at the very least. Probably switching over to the salamanders that we just found is a good idea. Because I can set those to auto-fire. So I only have to worry about 1 missile per group. Don't sell survey data. Use it on special admin zone on the second UAF system to gain credits. There's a special market? dear God. Riller is the best ship for rangefinder plus railguns? It does seem like it. Is there railguns available here? No. We'll worry about that later. I mean, right now, kind of doing it. Actually, I'm not sure the ballistic rangefinder is doing anything. Yeah, because everything's this ballistic rangefinder is not actually doing anything, because the range cap is 900. However, the medium ballistics are already at 900. And then the small ones are all point defense, so they don't benefit from it. So yeah, this ballistic rangefinder is actually just not doing anything. But I don't want to remove it, because I don't have the blueprint for it. So if I remove it now, I won't be able to get it later. Unless I unlock it, which will take a while. Entry fee to the market is 200,000 credits. Huh. Nice and sleek, like an Eldar ship from Battlefleet Gothic. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I mean, anything in the Warhammer universe is going to be a little more absurd. But it does kind of have that sleekness to it. But yeah, it's funny that this default loadout comes with a rangefinder, but the rangefinder isn't actually doing anything. Okay, now we go kill these guys. The Gadfium Nebula. Ice Giant. Black hole system. Well, it could be either of them, so I guess we'll go to the closer one first. Scan me. Go for it. How's UA Schiff? Well, we are using... Okay, we're still using the UAF weapons for now. But I think later on, like looking at these, we could put semibreves in these slots instead of these regular missiles. And then replace everything else with like vanilla weapons. Although I guess it depends. The UAF weapons might be good. We'll just have to find out. How can I make alliance with other factions in-game? Well, you're going to have to be using the Nexerelin mod to do that. There they are. Well, we immediately found them. No mechs in UAF? Yes, but that's what the other mods are for, of course. 40k ships are kind of OP compared to other sci-fi shows. I guess it depends on which ones you're comparing to. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, the Zealey sequence, then, I mean, no. But if you want to compare it to, like, Halo, then, yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's get rid of the... Yeah, we really need, like, ballistic mastery. We really need ballistic mastery on this thing. Because those frigates really should just get, like, blasted out of orbit. But unfortunately, they can actually dodge. The last thing I need is taking damage to my engines. Alright, we just dodged the Reaper. Easy enough. Unfortunately, this thing is close now, which is a problem. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I think if we had, like, a frigate with us, then we could probably take this fight. But as it stands, this doesn't seem possible. It's too ambitious. I don't think I leveled up from that last fight either, so it's, even if I reload, there's not... Yeah. Alright. Too ambitious. Alright, I'm gonna have to curtail. Can I dodge? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. That's fine. I accept this. Oh, hey, look. Very nice. And we get out of here. Easy. Alright, let's go get some, like, supporting frigates so that we can distract the enemy. Make no mistake, it is a massive difference. Just throwing in, like, just imagine if we had omens. One or two of them. Doesn't matter. Sell the UAF blueprints to the pirates for fun? Not a bad idea. Oh, have we regressed? I could have... You know what? Maybe they had, like, open port or something on the other place. Well, let's just go visit, like, Tritachyon. They're fine, right? No, they're inhospitable as well. I guess I can visit the independent planet. We do need supplies, like, now. I mean, I would hire you, but you're not you're just a default portrait. That being said, to be fair, I am going to replace them before the next stream with more anime nonsense. So, I guess I can take that for now. Hey, look at that. We got Omens, we got Tempest, we got Wolf. We got everything you could possibly need. You want it, we got it. Independent markets, thank you very much. Alright, question is, which one do I go for? It really depends on what... Do I have the weapons for anything? Not really. I guess... You know what, actually, I think we can make the Tempest work. Hold on. We should be able to make this work. Let's toss this over here. Wadjet Nessus? More like, You know what, we should probably pick a name, like, we'll figure that out later. This is a hybrid weapon? Heavy defense autocannon. It deals bonus damage to fighters and Interesting. I mean, I was planning on putting a burst laser. Can do that. Wait, isn't this actually kind of good? Will you be doing the UAF quest lines? We'll see. It depends on whether or not you remember or if they become annoying. It's a definite maybe. Let's put it that way. This seems fine for now. I definitely so with the Tempest, you definitely want to S-mod extended shields at some point. She doesn't have combat endurance yet, so hardened subsystems is kind of unnecessary. If we can get missile autoloader, that'll also be nice. But, you know, that's going to require an S-mod as well. Sabos would probably be better, but this is what we've got for now. I'll be happy with that. Next patch when? They say that on a night of the full moon, if you go outside and sacrifice 11 goats, that it will summon the next Starsector patch on the following evening. So you're going to need to gather up some goats, my friend. Alright, let's toss her into the simulator, see what she does. Yeah, throw up against a mule. That's all she needs to do. I'm not exactly sure what this gun does. We'll have a look. So it seems to be like a hybrid weapon that's supposed to also shoot at missiles, but it's not quite a point defense weapon. Yeah, unfortunately right now it's not going to be any good against shields. Yeah, I think when it comes to the Tempest, you really want Sabos, though. Now that it has the termination sequence for anti-armor. Sabo's just kind of synergize with its built-in weaponry, and then for these, heavy burst, like, now that it, like, termination sequence, like, eliminating your drones, means that heavy burst laser's not bad, especially since it got buffed quite a bit. It was a backup source of point defense for when the Terminator drones run out, but also, because it does decent damage on its own, against armor and hull. And then for this one, you throw in something that can break through shields, in addition to the Sabos. But for now, we don't really have access to much. It's mostly a distraction anyways, so that's fine. Do we need... Can we afford anything else? We can afford a wolf. I don't know if we can equip it with much, but we can afford it. Demodded Omen is also tempting, but I think we just take a clean wolf. No officer. We just toss on... What, like a mining blaster? Get one of those. Some basic point defense. I don't know how those are going to do, but we're going to find out. More flux? Yeah. And that'll do. That'll do, fucker. That'll do. Maybe even do a system bounty. What? Huh. I guess this must have been a mission. An agent-type mission. We can't get there in time. Bounty, bounty, bounty. What else we got? This one, I mean, it's easy. There's 2 system bounties here, so maybe we can do that. That should earn us some reputation, which we could use. We can definitely use reputation. Are you going to set up a colony or not? Well, of course I'm going to set up a colony eventually. Only 11 goats? What are the details about the ritual? Look, if you have... Here's the thing. If you... The instructions will appear, alright? The Starsector gods will place them in front of you if you truly intend to summon the next patch. That's how it works. Look, I'm not a metaphysical type of guy. I don't know the specific details. This is just what I've heard from a friend. Yeah, the instructions will be in the entrails of the goats. There'll be a golden envelope that appears. It's kind of like being invited to Hogwarts, but also completely not the same. Are you running combat chatter? No. Yeah, one of the goats ate an SSD with the new patch on it. Why are they pursuing my fleet exactly? I have my transponder on. I mean, fine. There's supposed to be system bounties, right? Where are the pirates? I just went to the jump point. Where else would they be? Bring me pirates. Well, yeah, I am going to use more UAF ships. I'm probably going to focus on mod ships. But, for the moment, I am grabbing some vanilla ships because that's what I've got access to. Seriously, where are the pirates? Or are these not... Yeah, they're both triggered by so-called pirate activity, but I'm not seeing any pirates. Is this a lie? Are they lying? Where are my pirates? I wanted reputation. Some money would be nice too. Yes, I've scanned the gate. You know, I checked the jump points, there's nothing. It's not like the pirates have a base in the system either. So I'm not even sure what to look for. Oh, wait, hold on, there we go. Now they spawned in. Gotcha. I mean, it's a little overkill, right? It's a little overkill in terms of supply cost. But at the same time, I don't know if the frigates by themselves can do the job. Yeah, we might want to get, like, efficiency overall on this thing. Although I did pass up the opportunity to get that blueprint earlier. But yeah, this is a case where you can see getting distracted by... Well, I mean, earlier was a great example. Getting chased down by an Eradicator while being distracted by frigates is a problem. Especially if those frigates have chain guns. But if I can just shoot them down, if I can just get elite ballistic mastery so that I can actually hit them, then it'd be a lot easier. I mean, you can easily kill a kite, of course. And a heavy burst laser is always going to hit that. Can I just send them to attack? I actually don't know how much range these things have. Yeah, no, they've got strike range. Get them. Nice. I don't really need those. Yeah, still inhospitable, but we did level up. So I could finally get ballistic mastery instead of just talking about it. Huge. It's a big upgrade. UAF got nerfed this update, if I recall. Ah. Yeah, nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. I don't know if we're going to find anything else. Maybe around the... Maybe in hyperspace. Sometimes pirates will be in hyperspace near the area. No, that's just a ghost. Yeah, no, it really looks like there isn't much. Well, I guess I pick up more supplies and we head out. Go do something else. Ashes of the Domain. That was the last... No. Was it 2 runs ago? Or was it the last run? We have done the Ashes of the Domain, though. Collected a few megastructures. Oh, hey! Speaking of efficiency overhaul... We've already picked up an Ulan siege laser. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's just a little siege laser. Probably want that heavy blaster for now. This thing, .7, is probably its best anti-shield weapon. Ooh, sabos. Could definitely use those as well. Yes, I do believe I've seen that. Some UAF fighters are bigger than some frigates. They can be a little... They are large boys. Probably better off running that. Even though it is a bit awkward. The other option I could go is just going safety overrides. To allow it to shoot more. I mean, that technically works, but I'm actually not happy about that. Probably better off with the capacity. I think that's fine to leave that. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Alright, now we head out. Could do that, we could do that. Maybe something a little bit tougher. I guess we could do that, but it's a little far. I do want to loop back around to the Aurora Federation at some point. Which they probably have a gate that I missed. Didn't think that one through. It's fine, though. It's completely not a problem. What kind of planet? Barren bombarded. Off we go. Oh, maybe pick up an officer if we can. Nothing. That's fine. Ironclad Lion got his own personal weapon and ship in UAF. Oh, that's true. That is something that happened. Now that you mention it. I mean, that would be kind of cool. They do have a gate. Yeah, I probably should have looked for that first since I skipped the story. Ah, yes. There we go. Much better. Sure is nice to hit my attacks. I mean, this is pretty overkill. But we're probably just going to be doing way overkill for like the entire run. That's going to be the point. Semi-breves are on their way. I just have to figure out how to get them. Yeah, the Tempest even won its battle. Because of course it did. It's Tempest. Yeah, I have seen his, the missile that, like, throws things around. As a matter of fact, I should probably pick it up during this run. It does seem pretty cool. Yeah, it's Smash Bros. It's definitely risky to try and mess with the physics of the game, but there's also potential there. It is fun to throw enemies. Military shops have semi-breves. I much prefer the mini-breve. Well, we've got to go for maximum overkill. If we can't find the full breve, then we'll have to settle for the semi-breve. It doesn't team kill with you with mini-breve? Well, I mean, yeah, if we were going to give it to the AI, but we're just going to use the semi-breve on our flagship. If you follow the UAF side quests, you'll end up with a ship that has 2 semi-breves built in. I guess that's worth considering. So, let's see. Yeah, it's in here. Barren bombarded. That's barren. That's barren. Rocky ice. Barren bombarded. So it's definitely this one. We should be fine. We're much safer. For AI control, but I'm not giving the AI anything that powerful. Yeah, safety? I mean, who cares about safety if you just give all of your ships timid personality and load them up with an insane number of semi-breves? Then the enemy fleet won't even get the chance to get close enough. They'll just die from long-range bombardment. Get over here. I wonder if these two can handle it. I guess we'll give them a chance. The Tempest is just really good. Especially against enemies like this. Like, yeah. They can just demolish these immediately. I mean, the Wolf even has a mining blaster. Well, I mean, you do need to hit the enemy, of course. Probably shouldn't be... Okay, where's the... what are you doing? You didn't need to run to the other side of the damn map. It's really not necessary. They should be able to take on the Wolf. Or, sorry, the Mule. Okay. Yeah, no, the Hound is too fast. Get out of there. Alright. Come on, guys, I believe in you. 2 of you should be able to take out a single mule. It's got frontal shield conversion, too, which is actually going to work against it here. Why are you backing up? You need to go forward. Don't be scared. One of you distracts it, and the other one sneaks up behind it. I don't know why the wolf insisted from shooting its missiles from max range and missing, but... Oh, there you go. You hit one. Yeah. Look at that. Bonk. Oh, it actually lived. There we go. Now that's a bonk. There's no way he gets the 60 million credit ship on this stream. Probably not. The title is spelled wrong. It should say improved. Well, it's a matter of perspective. I certainly think it's funnier to consider it being worse. But that's just me personally. Yeah, okay. We could give her elite, but I don't think it does too much for us. I guess we just take the money and dip. Anything interesting out here? Not really. I kind of just want to kill more stuff, but there's not much out here, so I guess we go back to the core worlds. Off we go then. Tally-ho, lads! No gate. What about you? No gate. You guys have a gate, but I also think you just hate us. I think you hate us and you want to... No, they're just inhospitable. Okay, that's fine. There's probably like an independent world there. No, there isn't. Okay. You know what? Let's go here. They have a gate and we can get some reputation with Tritachyon by dropping off some gamma cores. That should be fine. Back to the stars. Feels good, man. You're damn right. It's like the slip and slide. Does the Fuel Tanker IED mod have Prometheus IEDs? I'm pretty confident that it does. Although, I am not using it. Will it be lore maxing? We'll see. We might read lore, we might not. Depends on how long it is. Okay. Let's get... Well, what do you do? Cautious? I don't think so. Gonna have to pass on that one. That's a no for me, dog. I mean, 3 reputation access to it just from the black market, but we'll see. Oh, no, that was the open market. Well, that's fine. We can always give them more blueprints later. This should be good. Ion Pulsar. In fact, maybe we want both. Yeah, something like this. Ion Pulsar, Heavy Burst Laser, Expanded Magazines. And this one... I mean, basically the same thing. Grab the Ion Pulsar. Probably better off with Dissipation. don't know if I can handle expanded magazines with its flux looking like that, so maybe just stabilize shields. We do have a decent amount of cash now. I think we just go back to the UAF and unlock the gate. Although I guess we can kill some people on the way. Easy target. Where are you? Trinary star system. Well, that's easy enough. Since we're here, we should probably activate the gate as well. The lack of weave weapons is concerning. Well, I mean, I only have a couple of ships that I bought. Build vid on a live stream. Thanks, Sensei. Of course. It's me, John the Starsector. Is there any way for me to change this? No. Yeah, I do have the stream set to lower latency to try and... Have we already scanned this? Sure. I do have it lower latency to try and read chat more, you know, closer in timing, but that might be wrong. I might have to increase the latency to reduce the choppiness of the stream. You can't do a UAF run and not have carriers? Well, we'll get to that. Technically speaking, our flagship is a carrier. Is it just me or is the lag streaming? Yeah. It's definitely just your imagination and not a technical issue. Glad I caught the stream start, but I gotta run. Hope to see 20 plus VODs of this. Well, I don't know if we'll reach 20 VODs, but we'll definitely do a few more. Maybe like 10, 12. See you later, Yuki. Stream has been mostly stable on my end. Yeah, but I mean, I'd really rather it was just completely stable, you know? Even if there's like a lag spike every 30 minutes, that's still kind of annoying. I would say professionals have standards, but I'm not exactly a professional. That's a bit expensive. What do we have? What the? And it has no demods? Are you sure? I did UAF run with all carriers. We might just like spam carriers. And that could be an option. A tiny starter of Shutter very rarely. You get paid, that sounds professional enough. That's true, I do get paid. Not enough to make a living, but there is money. Professionals have standards. Thank you, Sniper from TF2. Very cool. UAF carrier spam equals low FPS. Well, I mean, that's just part of the charm. If your frame rate isn't tanking, you're not doing enough carrier spam. You are not spamming carriers hard enough. That's just a fact. Oh, I still have room somehow. Where are you? Baron. So either this one or that one. Okay. It's only 10. Kinda not bad. If this had transbutonics, this would be not bad. Actually, here's a thought. Maybe I should do a poll on this. So I do have some tier lists that I've cooked up. I just haven't made videos for them yet. And I'm wondering if people would be people want to wait for the video to come out, or I could just post like the tier list itself on a community post. Obviously that would not have the context of like why I'm putting them there, but you would at least have the tier list itself. So maybe I should hold a poll on whether or not people want that. Why not do both? Well, just because I can finish like the tier list itself fairly easily, but actually making the finished video takes a bit longer. So, you know, there's gonna, especially if I get distracted with some other project, so it can end up being delayed by maybe a couple weeks if I get to work on it immediately, or maybe by a few months if I don't. So I guess I'll just, I will let the people decide. I actually don't, I picked this thing up, I don't know what it does. I should probably read. The fact that it just showed up with no story point cost and no demods is a bit suspicious. Survey, salvage gantry, civilian. So it is a support ship. Fighter bay, small universal. Yeah. Ordnance points 40. It's 8 deployment points. Okay. So yeah, this is like a support ship. I mean, I guess, yeah. We got it for free, might as well. What's your favorite Starsector mod? That's hard to say. Because a lot of them are really good. If we're to talk about like faction mods that I tend to use a lot, I like the way that like Scalartech and Diable Avionics, I really like the way that they look. The ships look really cool. They're fun to use. And taking performance into consideration, they don't affect performance too much. So I tend to add them a lot. I don't know if that makes them my favorite, but I do use them a lot if I do a modded run. Manticore is kind of the only thing that's really scary here. Although, yeah, it's just gotta... So, the only thing I really have to worry about is if it fires its harpoons. Which it won't. Watch, I'm gonna vent, it's not even gonna fire, because it knows that they won't reach in time. Yeah, now it's dying, so it's going to fire them, but it doesn't matter. Too late, bucko. Harmony mod. Now, that's not one I've heard. This game has such good mods, yeah. It's a cruiser-sized Shepherd, I guess. That's probably a good way of putting it. That is kind of what it looks like. Thank you, I love the vids and caught this live. Well, good to see you. Connexive logic. What do you think about a challenge one where you're not allowed to set your weapons to auto-fire? I don't know if I'd want to do that. Having to manually aim all my weapons. I mean, it does sound harder, but it also sounds kind of tedious. And we got another skill point. That's what I'm talking about. Do I just get crew training? That's good. But I could also go for, like, target analysis or field modulation. Or, like... I mean, we're not like fighting cruisers. Target analysis becomes a lot more valuable when you're fighting like cruisers, which we aren't. We're not doing that anyways. So with that in mind, we might as well just, like, we've got the ascent, like, helmsmanship because we're a battle cruiser and ballistic mastery so we can hit our targets. But other than that, we don't really need anything right now. We're not struggling for damage or anything. If anything, we probably want to go navigation. Gunnery implants, flux regulation, and go straight for cybernetic augmentation. That might be better. But we are doing like a flagship-focused run at the moment, so we might as well. See, this thing, I mean, yeah, calling it it is like a cruiser-sized Shepherd. Basically. It has a lot of the same features. One fighter bay, although in this case you can customize it. It's 8 deployment points, so it's for a single, you know what? A single fighter bay for 8 deployment points is not bad value. Especially if it's got a salvage gantry and survey equipment. I guess we got sparks at some point. But rather than that, we should just take the nuclear bomber. I mean, it's called a nuclear bomber. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to not use it? I mean, obviously we're going to use it. Alright, show me the power of the nuclear bomber. Yeah, you kind of did that with the Phase Lance playthrough already. I guess so. I mean, I did do a challenge run. It was just, oh, that's big. I don't think I manually controlled everything. I guess it depends on what point of the playthrough. So that looks kind of impressive, but Ventures don't have a lot of flux capacity in the first place. But it's not nothing, so being able to overload it in one hit isn't bad. What is pretty impressive is being able to punch through its armor and take out a third of its hull. Overloading it is nothing crazy, but the damage to the armor and hull there is a bit... That's a lot. And it has flares. Alright, yeah, I can see why... Yeah, no, this thing is very strong. Definitely worth more than 24 deployment points, or ordnance points, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, nuclear bomber. I believe it. Survey, yeah, it's a survey ship that carries a nuclear bomber. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, this is just a Tempest, right? Doesn't matter. This thing will probably keep, though. So we gotta give it a name. Something like... I don't know, something like... Why not? Is this... No, it's just a debris field. We wouldn't find the Tesseract that easily, I guess. Where's the gate? El Gato. There's the gate. Let's go straight for the gate. Quality of life gate. That's a good name for it. I like it. Kamikaze. I mean, it's not really a kamikaze though. And besides, we're naming the carrier, not the fighter. How much blue? It costs 8 DP. Also, I could probably cancel the poll here. It says 69% for yes. So, I mean, what else is there to say? Nice. In this system is the planet with a special market. Right. I don't think we have anything to do there, though. Anything can be a kamikaze if you believe in yourself. That's true. Vanguards are pretty good for that. I mean, you do have to do it manually, but... Sakura Launcher is the best spam missile, in my opinion. YouTube showed me the stream and said it was live yesterday, shrug. Well, I mean, YouTube just has the most advanced streaming technology. This is well known. Man. That music is nice. And then we immediately interrupt it. Right, Tritachyon is here, of course. Alright, survey data's for that one special market. I guess we'll have a look at that. I knew this was pre-recorded, that's true. AI YouTube recommendation info. Correct 99% of the time, and only at 200x the cost of a normal compute effort. So I'm guessing it's not this planet, because I'm not seeing any special markets here. What can you do? Aggressive gunnery implants. Sure. You leveled up as well. What do you got? Yeah, take some energy weapon mastery. Go for it. You can even buy ships. Very nice. So, like survey data goes to a specific special market. We'll see in a second. We'll try to find that. I probably want these. I don't know about the survey, but this at least. Gonna want supplies for sure. Yeah, we definitely want more supplies. As a matter of fact, we probably want cargo. What do you guys got for cargo? Aurora faction. Oh man, there's a bunch of ships that's a tanker. Destroyer, let's see, jump. It's burn 8. You could probably run that. That's a small freighter. I don't want a small freighter. I want a larger freighter, though. I guess I'll run this instead of a dram, right? We want to use the modded factions. Alright, we can scrap the dram. This can be our Sukhoi class. Wow. Medium ballistic on a freighter. That, on a tanker. That's interesting. Get some efficiency in there. Probably don't want to put any S mods on this thing, so... I guess we can actually use these weapon slots. They're not bad. It's the blue planet. Alright, I'll have a look. In a second. Medium composite that faces backward. We already have a mini-breeve? Okay, sure. Cost 20? I'll take it. Give me that mini-breeve. Actually, I don't think we need accelerated shields. I don't think this is really doing much for us. I think instead I would rather S-mod, like, hardened shields. Although we probably don't need to right now. Because the ship doesn't matter too much. So you can just do that. We need cargo. What the hell's DD leader? DD Mega Doo-Doo. Haplogyne made the music for this mod. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but it is... My compliments to the chef. It's because you goddamn cooked. Yeah, I don't think we could get that one. Seems a little out of range. In fact, a lot of these ships I probably added are probably new. Or, like, as in, I didn't see these the last time I played with this mod. So I think this is our only option for a freighter. It's not a small freighter, so I'll take that. Crew under strength. Easy fix. When did he get 600k? That's a great question. I mean, I did give Tritachyon a few, like, Gamma Cores, but I think partly it's just from the bounties and the Gamma Cores and collecting from the Galatia stipend. You know, you add that all together, it kind of stacks up. Yeah, the Aurora support shit, like the freighters and the tankers seem to get a lot of missiles mounts compared to the vanilla ones, which get none. It's probably fine to just go with that. I don't know if we want... I mean, we can throw some missiles on these if we want to. I don't know if it has a ton of value, but we can it's definitely something we can do. That is an option. Alright, and now we want to pick out some combat ships if we can. We still have a bit of cash we can throw around. Black market, probably not. Yeah, that seems good. Let's see, exploration class. Maybe we just pick up a cruiser. Burn. That's a burn 9 on a cruiser. Huh? Is that allowed? I guess it is. It's like a fast cruiser. Yeah, 18. Okay. 5 medium ballistic. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a chance. This will probably be... yeah. It's got some built-in nonsense. Can you tell me how I can stop hedge inspection fleet, or I might sap on every hedge planet? Well, if you turn off your transponder and kill them in hyperspace, then nobody knows you did it. And if you do that 3 times, then they give up. And you can talk to High Hegemon and strike a deal. That's one option. And probably the option most players are going to take, because it's a permanent solution that lets you keep your AI cores. Alright, medium ballistic. We don't actually have great options for the medium ballistics right now, unless we just buy some. Anti-shield railgun, range 1000. Now that's what I like to hear. I'm not sure though, this might be better, but what if we just... what do these do? Fragment, okay. What if we just stack those and then throw anti-armor on the front? These all look like kinetics though. Hold on. Maybe we put a, maybe we put a flak cannon here. Unless there's like a UAF point defense option. I guess that's kind of what this is. I'll give it a shot. We'll throw that on the front, and then here we can use the weapon that we just took off as anti-armor. Back here, let's see. Anti-shield, anti-armor, point defense. And this rear slot would probably just ignore. Yeah, the flux is way out of control. That's a little bit of an issue. Slight issue. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It's got these things. Let's see. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. We'll throw in all these guys, see what they can do. We're at 40. Okay. Generate. Faction default. Go. Alright, Mr. UAF, what can you do for me? I gotta go, but have fun. Well, have a good one, Commerman Wolf. Aren't those inspections composed of like multiple heavy fleets? Well, the first one is fairly easy to deal with, relatively speaking. They do get stronger as they go for the hegemony inspections. But I mean, The later ones are multiple fleets that you can take on. That, like, if you can split them up in hyperspace, then you can take them on individually and make it easier. Use missiles for HE, supplement on ships unless large mount. Well, the thing is, this ship doesn't have any missile mounts. That's the thing. I'm so sorry that your Starsector died of animo. Worse than Ligma. Here is my bribe to name one of the level 7 male officers after me. Well, thank you, Megamax. And just so you know, bribes do work. So if I find a level... we should find a level 7 officer at some point, and in which case... we will name them Megamax. Just as I love gambling, I also love bribes. Let it be known. Using male officers in UAF. Are we bribing to get officers? I'll allow it. Bribes do work, just like John Starsector taught us. I mean, yeah, Starsector teaches you anything. It's that bribing definitely works. You know, I'm actually starting to think that this thing might not need high explosive. I think the nuclear bomber might have that covered. But at least having some high explosive forces the enemy to keep their shields up when they otherwise would drop them. So it's probably good to keep at least one. But yeah, I suspect the nuclear bomber might actually be the one that's going to score the kills here. Because that was pretty strong. Yeah, it's not like the male officer portraits look bad. It's just that if we're going full anime, then... if we're doing a full anime run... I love this honesty of this merchant. I'm nothing if not honest. Even when I'm lying, I'm still honest. Because my lies are so absurd that that they're easy to tell apart from the truth. I mean, that's an important question, right? It's something I've certainly thought about. Is it still a lie if you're not trying to deceive anyone? Like, if I was to say, the sky is violet, that's not true, but it's also so obviously wrong that I'm not trying to trick you. So is it still a lie? It's worth thinking about. And speaking of bribes, that's right, we've got another 50 for the Talon School. Although in this case, we're not using Talons, we're using UAF ships. So I guess it's Nuclear Bomber School instead. We're recruiting 50 new members for the Nuclear Bomber School. Thank you for your contributions to the UAF Cooler Guy. Hey people, Big Brain Energy here. Thank you for being an upstanding member of the Merchants Guild. I mean, maybe I should do something like that. My own version of the Merchants Guild. Have like a proper Patreon type setup. And start in like maybe have like an end, add like people's names to the end of videos or something. Try to farm a bit more cash. Yes, it is a lie, at least mathematically. Morally, it is not wrong, though. Exactly. I mean, it's a falsehood. Like, there's a reason that something could be false. Like, calling something false and calling something a lie, like, there's a reason that they're not the same word. If it was the same thing, they would be the same word. If I say something that's not true, it could be, like, I could be that I believe that. And if I believe it, then it's not a lie, even if it's wrong. It's the same thing if I say something that's... So by that logic, I would say that if I say something that is not true, but is not intending to deceive anyone, then it's still not a lie. No matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Well, there's nothing exquisite about me saying... There's nothing tender or exquisite about me saying that I am inside your walls. Keep that in mind. Patron equals Big Brain's faction commission, but we pay him. That might be a good way of putting it. Faction commission. Oh, you know what? Actually, having a Patreon set up That would actually work really well if I made my own mod with my own faction. Which is not something I really intend on doing, because it sounds like a lot of work, but it would be cool. It would undeniably be cool. This is simply a fact. Even the haters must admit that would be cool. But would I actually do it? Only time will tell. Alright, let's go transfer this over to the blue planet. You are just 1 degree of separation from being inside me. Well, Alphonsel, that is one way of putting it. If you keep talking like that, then we can increase the degrees of separation. Is there any semi-briefs? I want more. The children yearn for the explosives. November Auxiliary, provide... Okay, so we can't access that yet. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you. Or sad for you, though. Okay. Absolute cinema. One-time offer? What? I'm a little overwhelmed. I didn't know that this was a thing. How do you even build this inside of Starsector? This is absurd. Why is there even, like, limited amounts? I don't know what these do. Have they turned it into a gacha game? Huh? It's too much. It's too much. I need to leave. It's overwhelming. Well, I guess that's useful. Oh, we Starsectoring now, for sure. They refresh over time. You can trade and stuff for store credits. Okay, hold on. Someone said, I think survey data you trade in for store credits. How do we do that? Top right to add credits, either survey data or UAF key cards. Okay. So top right add. Survey data. Trade all. Okay. That worked. I mean, that's a cool idea. It does mean that there's a use for survey data besides just selling it on the black market. 20 though is definitely not enough. If it's just the key cards and the survey data though, that means it's a limited amount. Good lord. Well, we'll definitely have to come back here, because this looks interesting. For now, we got 0 money, though. We're broke, alright? Some might say that I'm a broke boy. There are people saying this. And I can't deny that might be true. I'm going to spin the planet now. There's some pink areas. Oh, that's probably fine. The green card gives you a lot more. Well, isn't the green card... Isn't this the thing that gives us access to that? I guess we'll just check again. Also, Mega Max. Many of the Talonphile Pilot School and are orphans of the homeless, generously funding and bankrolling my creation of orphans. You are all truly wonderful. An exceptional message from an exceptional contributor. Thank you, Mega Max. This looks interesting, staring at robo boobs. Well, I mean... You said it. Okay, yeah, I just had a key card sitting around. I didn't realize. What exactly do these do? Crown Princess Mimikko Core. Ah, we're a bit short for that one. Advanced AI Core. Okay. Huh? Level 7. and has a bunch of skills that you don't normally get access to. Okay. I see. And if I remember correctly, someone mentioned that these don't count against the automated ship skill. Yeah. I'm going to go with... UAF might be a little strong. Get a Lilaroo? There's too many things. Do we want a bundle? Oh, I see. Okay. So this is just everything. Bundle. Resupply package. I don't think so. Stealth recon. What? It says delivered to the local storage, so I guess we can just pick them up immediately. Welcoming. Interplanetary rice cooker. Increases farming production by 1? Huh. Super carrier package. Well, we can't afford that. In fact, we can't afford most of these bundles. Officers, ships. I'm kind of inclined to just save up credits until we can buy some, like, complete nonsense. Oppenheimer's dream. No fucking... They did not. I was just thinking I would like to get another semi-brief. And they fucking went and named it Oppenheimer's dream. Dear God. Okay, yeah, I think I'll take that. Okay, so that worked. Fighters, currently not available. Yeah, colony items, miscellaneous. Okay. So it said something about local storage. And by local storage, it means directly into your inventory. Okay, that's cool. I accept this. No, where is it? Semi-brief launcher. Oh, this is the large version. My bad. I thought it was the medium version. I should have paid attention. Well, I mean, we've got a large semi-brief, so fuck it, we ball. Maybe they sell the medium as well? I mean, the large was 3,000. We should be able to afford it, right? And this is a bit absurd. They don't have the medium version. That's a shame. This thing looks really cool. Yeah, no, they don't have the medium version. Semi-brief doesn't have a medium version. Oh, am I using a mini-brief? That's right, I'm using a mini-brief, of course. My mistake. Forgive me, I was confused. I should be getting the second mini-brief. How much does the mini-brief do? It's probably the same as the nuclear bomber, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so what I might go for is I might go to Scalartech and get the gown as my flagship and just throw a couple of semi-briefs on it. That might be like the end goal. So, I mean, I have other mods installed. I don't think I want to do a pure UAF run. But putting semi-briefs on the gown class is probably going to be... Yeah, that's going to be good. Alright, you know what? I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's go murder. Do a crime. Well, I mean, it's not crime if it's legal, of course. Gown the Beloved, yes. Diable with blue skin perfectly match UAF style. That's true, I could change these skins so they can fit in as well. Try some Sakura missiles? Maybe next time. Probably not this stream, but I'll consider it. We should have enough fuel, right? Yeah, we're fine. Which one do I want to do? Honestly, with our firepower, this is probably more of a worthy target. We gotta face the facts. Black hole. Okay, so rocky ice, frozen, rocky unstable, cryovolcanic, rocky ice. So probably this one. Mini briefs do really good on vanilla missile ships. I can see that, yeah. Automata Sentry is basically a stalwart Halo frigate, only actually useful against the Covenant. I mean, harsh, but maybe fair. Nia also gives you a free ship you will never put down once you use it. Is that so? Well, maybe we'll have to look into that. Alright, time to kill some people. Wait. Apparently they just went and became friendly by themselves. I don't think they were 0. When I started the run, these guys were at 0. It has not been that long. I guess they've just been on like a hot streak of just rolling positive diplomatic events. Because they went from 0 to 70, all by themselves. 100%? Pff, nah, it's easy. This is the... Yeah, this is that one. So it doesn't automatically get included. Even though it is actually kind of useful. Oh, the nuclear bomber's going in. I don't know if I want to launch my mini briefs. I mean, they are useful, but I don't know if they're going to reach. That's always the question. Will it hit? Yeah, because neither of those hit. For my small missile slots, I should probably be using distraction missiles. I mean, you can just dodge that Reaper. Oh, is that a trope? Well, I thought I would be out of range of any missiles, but I guess a Tropos would hit. Yeah, this might be a case of biting off more than we can chew, but as long as the nuclear bomber keeps nuclear bombing, we're probably fine anyways. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the nuclear bomber, like, they're setting up, acting as the layup, and then the nuclear bomber coming in. It's only 8 deployment points, but being able to bring in... Honestly, imagine if this was a Gemini and it can use reserve deployment to get 2 nuclear bombers on the field. Just think about it. Yep, I think next up I'm going to want combat endurance, and then I'm going to want target analysis. After that, though... Well, I guess it depends. Probably missile specialization, because I guess we're going to be using the gown eventually. Or possibly some other ship from the UAF if they have something that I want more. But the Gown is a familiar ship that you can load up with UAF weapons and go crazy. We could like make a monstrosity, like a Gown with like Ulan siege lasers, with S-modded expanded magazines, and then throw on some semi-breves. I mean, come on, as soon as you hear that, you guys gotta understand. Doesn't that sound completely broken? Wouldn't that be fun? So, this is the power of the UAF. Or I guess I should say, so this is the power of the Weeaboo clan. You probably don't want to be cornered like that. That looks bad. Maybe I should help. Yeah, I mean, this thing is... For a light cruiser, it seems to be doing pretty damn well. All things considered. And, of course, the Tempest turned out fine. It's a Tempest. Even if you put it in a corner, it's going to, It's a fast boy. It'll find a way out. Hey, get over here, Falcon. I'm not done with you yet. Best semi-rebuild ship is the UAF Priscilla. I mean, we're not really... Look, we're probably not looking for best outright, because I think we're already a bit overkill. Just this fact, like, the stuff we're going to do is already going to be overkill. We don't need, like, the peak of the peak. We just need it to be fun. That thing is designed to use semi-breves. I mean, anything that uses semi-breves is going to be strong. If it's specifically designed for semi-breves, then it's got to be, like... That's not just strong at that point. That's just a one-man army. Okay, Tempest, you probably want to get out of that corner. I don't know, can we catch them? Maybe. It looks like they're not actually running away, which is interesting. It would be nice if the wolf would actually get in range. Come on, use your face camera, man. I mean, even if it is a light cruiser, it can survive a Reaper to the back end, so that's probably fine. Oh, the harpoons actually got the wolf. That's, it must have been out of charges, huh? Because really should have just dodged that. I guess that's fine. He's gonna have a couple D-mods now. Yeah, don't really need any of the others. We're going to replace it eventually anyways. It's not a permanent member. It's a temporary hire. Since we are doing a cursed anime run, we can't forget that the great mod Arma Armature... Oh, you're right. We do... I mean, Arma Armature is installed. I should probably pick up a few of their stuff. Use edge guns. And thank you, Megamax. Got a question. Remember seeing there being a Hex Shield mod? I mean, last time I checked it was that it existed, yeah? If it's not there anymore, then I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I guess eventually I'm going to drop Ballistic Mastery, huh? Especially if I end up using the gown, but for now it's the right call. For now, we'll do this, and then when I get the gown, I'll switch this over to Combat Endurance. Are you going to do the Arma quests? We might. They do seem kind of cool. Yeah, that's definitely under our pay grade. I guess it's just barely enough. Orange. Well, we'll try that. Irradiated. The hex shield mod is outdated since 0.96. Well, I mean, being outdated doesn't really matter if you just change the version number in the file. It should probably... I imagine it would still work. But, yeah, thank you for checking that. Yeah, if you look up the hex shield, you should probably just be able to download it and then go into the mod info and change the version number from 0.96 to 0.98. It'll probably still run. Still works? Yeah, that's what I thought. One of the cool things I found by accident is that you can take Given to God with you on the visit to the Blood Shrine quest. That's pretty cool. I am aware of this character, but I haven't... because I have heard people talking about her, but I don't actually know anything about her questline. Let's see. You're probably going to be on ballistic ships. I think for now, both of these are really good. I guess I'll start with ballistics. Combat endurance is an easy pick. No questions asked. I actually have a decent number of story points now. Don't think... yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything with this. But yeah, this is... so double... like, if we're talking Tempest, I think right now probably your best options are either double Phase Lance with advanced optics, or going expanded magazines with Ion Pulsar and Heavy Burst Laser. Right, the double Phase Lance is obviously going to have a lot more punch, whereas this version's a bit more... like, so a bit more, like, balanced. Or the burst, like, both of them run sabos, I think. You're always going to run sabos. But this one's going to be a bit more balanced with some EMP damage and some additional point defense. But yeah, we're probably not going to keep this around, so I'm not going to S-mod it. This thing, on the other hand, Singapura. Armor targets and exposed hull. Well, yeah. I would hope so. It might be good to even give her Elite Ballistic Mastering. And I'm considering S-modding the distributor, because the flux situation is crazy. Artillery can't... that's... oh, these are large. The built-in weapons aren't even mediums, they're larges, huh? Man, that's like very overkill. I saw that thumbnail. Good. Well, this one has no planets, so it's not this one. That debris field's probably not even worth going to, since it's in the solar flare. So I know that there is like a faction that's added by Arma Armature, but where is it? Like if we go here, there's the MRC. Peaceful Political Movement. Do they have planets? Or is it just like a faction that doesn't have planets? How actually do we access the Arma Armature stuff? This is... I don't know. It does seem like they don't have planets. How can I solve the hedge crisis? I've defeated the expression fleet and it's still my crisis tab. Well, Deadpool, Mr. Deadpool, there are 3 waves. The first wave is fairly weak, then you have a medium strength wave, and then you have a third one. The hegemony hits you 3 times before they give up. Which is different from the other ones, I know. But that's just how it works. The hegemony is the most persistent in harassing your colonies. Visit Chico. Yeah, yeah. 3 crisis fleets, then you visit Chico Mostok. Biggest payoff, though? Well, I guess so, if you consider stopping the inspections a payoff. Check a system with the named Garlim. Where's a system named Garlim? Thanks, no problem. I guess, yeah, the other option is to deal with the League, but most people don't want to do that. Although, to be fair, it is pretty useful to do that. Especially if you do it early. It's actually not a bad option to just join the League and then backstab them later. Go, my legion. Mods, crush their balls. Bottom left of the core worlds is the system. Ah, gotcha. Arigato. I mean, we are doing a weeaboo run after all. Wow, the nuclear bomber did not deliver. Maybe target something you can hit. That's probably going to be a lot better. Yeah, there you go. No, not a kill. Not a kill order. I meant fighter strike. I don't know why you're just letting it bully you. Stop that. There we go. That's a lot of flares. Yeah, it could use a bit more defensive capabilities. Because right now it's being a really not very smart. But at least with a little frigate support, it should pull through. Yeah, there's the nuclear bomber. And there's a big whiff. You'll love to see it. And another whiff when it's overloaded and also not moving. I don't know how you whiff that, but, you know, don't let me stop you. Twist his antimatter blaster counterclockwise. AI Reaper moment. It's not even a Reaper is the thing. With Reapers, they do also tend to miss, but they at least get a little closer before they shoot. You know, usually. Yeah, I don't need any of that. That was probably a waste, but that's fine. Can upgrade this, I think. Yeah. I was gonna say, speaking of weeaboos, Punch Punch Forever is pretty funny. Where like the Emperor, the so-called Emperor of Japan shows up. It's like it's an animated series that some guy put on YouTube. And at one point, it's just like the Emperor of Japan shows up, and it's just he's not even animated. It's just a real life neckbeard, and he goes, and he's like, Konnichiwa minasan, hore-sama da yo, Nippon no Emperor desu. It's like when that happened, I just tears started flowing from my eyes, and I started clapping. It was absolute cinema. Having the Emperor of Japan show up and just be a real-life neckbeard with an obvious American accent as he tries to speak Japanese might be one of the best ideas anyone has ever had. It's definitely up there. Alright, so the ghost is trying to lead me this way. Sure. I think it might be leading me to an ambush. Although, to be fair, I can probably take these guys. Let's get him. Alright, we'll see where this... Well, I mean, the ferry might actually disappear after this combat, but we'll see. These are clearly somewhat dangerous, and I should take care of them. The problem is that there's a lot of smaller ships that need to be suppressed. As we saw earlier, like, this thing does really well with its firepower and mobility at taking out other cruisers, but it does struggle if it's surrounded by frigates. Man, look at this. Look at this value. It's so easy. In this game, if you just bring a couple of frigates in the early game, it is so easy to just defeat a superior force by splitting them up. Like, just get a high-tech frigate or two. Honestly, I should probably make a beginner's guide. Or like, top 5 beginner mistakes. Number 1, not knowing how to do the tutorial. Something like that. Alright, I do want to use the mini-braves on this thing. The problem is, I don't think they're going to get through the canister flak. That's my one concern here. And I guess I'm just going to kill him with the guns anyways, so, like, I kind of don't need it either. Yeah. Imagine needing to use missiles, wouldn't be me. Yeah, let's get you out of the corner. Let's get you down this way. Playing a Sinking a Bismarck mission really teaches what frigates can do. That's true. I mean, it is kind of a perfect teaching mission. Throw the player up against an onslaught with a few frigates. One of them is an Hyperion, to be fair, but... Okay, just get out of the corner. Like, it's good to, like, distract the enemy, but, like, don't, like, run into the corner of the map and die. That would be bad. You can't distract the enemy if you're dead. And Gremlins are really not that dangerous, but it does have Reapers, so you should probably take it off the field. You are in a little bit of a pickle. So, I think we want to get you guys over here. Probably cancel this. We might have to take some losses here, but we're definitely going to win. Yeah, there's the mini-breves. Thank you very much. Yeah, we did take a loss. The cruiser's down. It got a little bit surrounded. If the aesthetic is so awful for personal reasons, just narrow it down to the intended audience for the mod and make it even better with more anime. I mean, that when you're making mods, that is worth considering. If you're going to put anime in it, some people are just not going to like it, so maybe you should just go full anime. Or you can do what Armature did and just have portraits that just look good regardless. And then even on top of that, make them optional. Going above and beyond. Probably just want that. The Talons might be an issue, though. It's probably fine. I don't like it, though. The carrier itself, like obviously the nuclear bomber is quite strong, but the carrier itself is very vulnerable. And unfortunately my mini-breeds are not going to get through to the Eradicator. Not unless the Tempest does something like disable all of its point defense. But of course the cooldown is really long and I kind of wasted it. But also I can just kill them anyways. I'm doing pretty good damage out here. Oh, it did in fact kill the Condor. I guess I was worried for nothing. Yeah, probably just get you out of there at this point. Wait a minute, isn't this thing really strong? Well, I guess it's not, I mean, it is 8 deployment points, so it's a lot cheaper than a Gemini, and it doesn't come with reserve deployment. But, yeah, no, it's really just the nuclear bomber that's a bit powerful. Yeah, the Wolf retreated. Excellent. Well, I guess it's not going to come off cooldown in time. We can just kill him normally. There we go. Yeah, being at the edge of the map does kind of fuck with the sound a little bit. I can't... Let's get out of here. There they are. Just got a free membership, thanks. Yes, another has answered the call. The recruitment strategy is working. We mini-breathe. Do they get through? They do. Get destroyed, idiot. Can we actually stop this one? Maybe? We're pretty fast, and it does have, so the shield modification does slow them down quite a bit. And the ship that I'm using is pretty fast, even if it is a battlecruiser. We got helmsmanship. There we go. They didn't stand a chance. We did get a couple D-mods, but you know what? So be it. We won, and that's what matters. By the way, where are videos about flagships? Oh, look! A distraction! I bet you forgot about it already, huh? Yes. Yeah, probably best to go for cybernetic first, because we already have 5 in combat. But then again, I'm going to have to pick gunnery implants and then switch it over, so maybe not. Yeah, I guess we just take crew training. We go down the green route. We go in green for this one, that's for sure. So I think the ferries were trying to lead me to this system. The hyperspace ferries. So we'll go this way. I have a problem where I install a lot of mods and end up using vanilla ships anyways. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, adding more mods just... It's not like it's completely going to waste, right? Like, you're still getting new enemies. Okay, yeah, so this system definitely has stuff. There's no doubt about it. There is stuff here. Okay. Yeah, the nav buoy should make us faster. So we can get out of the way. I just want to check if it has the Tesseract as well. Yeah, that's the thing, is that once you get used to what the capabilities of the vanilla ships are, and you're going up against unfamiliar enemies, it's very easy to fall back on stuff that you know is going to work. Yeah, they really want to renew my car insurance. We'd like to discuss your... Hello, we'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Thank you, Remnant. Very cool. I guess I should just use the gate and get out of here. There's no point in messing around. We can always come back. Dictat blockade. Well, that's not... Stop that. tourist war memorial, of course. Do I need all of this? I should probably start a colony at some point. I don't know if I need to do it now. Huh? Why? I just got here. Well, I guess I can level these guys up. Yeah, get some target analysis on there. And you... I mean, it's a bit tough. I really just want helmsmanship and target analysis, to be honest. But that's... No, I'd want target analysis for sure. It depends on what I move you into later. I guess for now I can give you this. That's always a good choice. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold on to that level for now. It's not going to do too much right now. Yes, surprise! Pirate invasion. 162%. Nah, we got this. Behold, the power of the UAF. You dare challenge the patriarch of the Weeaboo clan? It's 1,000 years too early for you to face me. Now, that is something I gotta kill. Luckily, it's a venture, which means that these mini-breeds should be the perfect counter. It does not have the point defense to stop them, and they just demolish its armor and hull. Very nice. That wolf is making it by like a hair's breadth with some of those dodges. Like, damn. Bro is pulling it, is cutting it close. Then again, I guess I am too at this point. Because unfortunately, this shield is not an Omni shield, even though it is kind of small. Okay, we got an overload. Great. Just need to rely on our point defense. Okay. We did lose the wolf. You need to stop going into the corner. I mean, this thing just solos one of these, right? The nuclear bomber solos? I mean, the wolf dying is fine. It's just going to stack up more D-mods, and then we're going to scrap it eventually anyways. Wolf moment. I think early on, you probably want to stack on Omni Shield conversion if you can. Later on, I don't think that's good enough, and you're basically forced to Astronaut extended shields if you want to use them. Without, like, suffering constant casualties, but... Like, at this stage, the thing is that they want to kind of dance around and, like, use Phase Skimmer and dodge a bunch of attacks, but the problem with that is... The problem with that is that their shield is stuck to the front. Switching them to Omni Shields does help their survivability at this stage of the game. You know, if you have that option. I don't think we have that hull mod. Ooh, it actually got the overload, huh? Well. Oh my god, they overshot. They completely overshot. And then they hit anyways from the side. How much fuel do they have? My mini-briefs completely overshot and then ended up hitting anyways. Amazing. Yeah, I think missile specialization was the right call, especially if I'm going to be using mini-briefs. We're straight up breathing it. UAF style. Oh, that's not good. Maybe help out. You might be able to get... No, it's so screwed. Yeah, it's so dead. That sucks. I mean, it's not my fault I got attacked by a massive pirate armada. Boy, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I guess in this case it's not napalm, it's more like nuclear fallout, but... You know, minor distinction, really. Should probably cancel that. Yeah, this thing really needs... I think that thing's going to need Omni-Shield conversion. I think it's going to need it. It just... Yeah. When we get the opportunity, of course. Are they retreating? Yes. So we're going to go try kill them. Yeah, the nuke... Well, I mean, fighters don't immediately leave. Especially bombers. If they still have a payload, they'll try to shoot something. But then they can't reload after that, so they do eventually leave. Maybe we should claim victory, but I think we can score at least another kill. Should be able to get both of these, actually. Yeah. I mean, we haven't even gotten that far into the game where we can unlock some of the more powerful combinations of stuff, and we're already crushing massive enemy forces. They are pirates, but still. Yeah, I think we're just going to let that go. We'll pick up some UAF ships to replace it. It's a lot of stuff. Make an offering? Sure. Your name has been etched in the War Memorial. That's cool. Skill point. Probably coordinate maneuvers first. Let's get some frigates. Dismount ships are way too good for their value. Apparently it got nerfed this patch, but yeah, we're not really even so, right now I'm not... This run is not concerned with balance. This run is concerned with nuking the enemy from orbit. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any much for that. That's fine. Oh hey, Minibrieve. You'll love to see it. Just what I've been waiting for. 20. I guess we just drop this. Maybe throw in... Honestly, I'm probably just going to leave the weapons. They're doing fine. Swap that over. I could S-mod those as well, but do I need to? No, I probably S-mod the shields first, right? No, I probably prefer... Yeah, I don't think S-modding... 2,000 extra flux capacity is probably more worthwhile. Probably. Vulcan. Talk to Neil at the bar to chase the cat. Gained 1 the Queen's Gambit. Say what? Yeah, I guess get ordnance expertise. Seems fitting for this ship. Probably going to want to repair it as well. Oh, ice cream. Well, yeah, okay. May you. You're disrupting the peace. Stop or I'll call security. Ah, it's an anime-type moment. I've already understood. I didn't read any of it, and I've already understood it. There's a rude guy in line, and then a hot anime woman shows up and solves the problem for us. And then he continues to be rude, not recognizing her, even though she's probably in some position of authority. My father's a pirate lord, heel? And then she kicks his ass. Boom. There's even a cracking sound. They even added a sound effect of her destroying him. I've watched a million anime. I know it's going to happen. I lied. I didn't watch a million anime, but I have seen at least one. More, you know. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I've seen more than two. A special Queen's Gambit just for you. Thank you. She gives you a vacant grin. May you, researcher, Aurora in R&D. Yes, pleased to meet you then. Going somewhere? Ah, finish my ice cream and leave. That really is a classic anime-type moment. Not that I'm complaining. Wait, why wouldn't she know? We already... Didn't she just give us her comm ID? Why would she... That seems like an odd question. Maybe if I read, I would know that why that would be a question, but it seems like she gave us that. Concealing his power level. I mean, two... I said more than two. That could be any number. Alright? More than two could be... you don't know. John Starsector at 2% of his brain cells. I 100% bet that she hired a paid actor to do that scene. Yeah, Jotaro Joe Sector is of course a big weeaboo, naturally. Keep discouraging her. What? Orders are orders. When do you want to... I'm going to send you a comprehensive dossier about my combat qualifications. I mean... Wits of the Silver Fox, minus 25% EMP damage, plus 10% fighter engagement range, 2% ECM, elite, 10% flux capacity, you know, ship specific. So, yeah, she's strong. Yeah. And she even gets her own... Damn. Maybe we are going to unlock a VN sector. Lobster. What's the lobster? Let's see. What's her ship? Shinoria. Variant and Ularaya. So there's two possibilities. I don't even know what those ships are. Can we find them, or are they like unique ships that we're gonna have to find? Who's to say? I certainly don't know. We do need we need frigates. Try to raise her up. Well, I mean, we did, or rather, I mean, I'm assuming we did somewhere in there. Wide cranial energy? Never. Yeah, that won't cause any issues for the weeb mods, no. I heard there's a secret microwave in this mod. I'm pretty sure we saw that earlier. We didn't have enough credits for it, but we could. There is a microwave. In the special zone, Shinorias are viable. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. I mean, this is quite this. She does have the double ballistic energy weapon mastery combo. Not missile specialization, though, so she's definitely not suited to missiles. Fighter range. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see this. So she's meant for like a battle carrier with a mix of energy and ballistic weapons. Gotcha. I understand. The Ularai can be bought for points, and Shinori can be bought for credits in the military market. Okay, well, we'll have a look for that. She has twin ballistics, you say? Well, yes. I'm inclined to agree. What would you say? Cruiser class ballistics or battleship class ballistics? Based off her portrait, I'm going to go with battleship class. That seems the right amount. Escort carrier. Well, I guess I should try these things. I don't know what they do, but we're going to try them. Gunnery implants, you know what? Gunnery implants and ordnance expertise is probably more suited to this ship. I think we have to repair this too, because degraded engines is too crippling. It's far too crippling for this ship. Let's see. Definitely want to S-mod stuff at some point. But I'm guessing we're probably not going to need to S-mod the distributor if we get flux regulation. Then again, it's not like it can hurt. I guess we start with the targeting unit and then throw on hardened shields. Where's Omni Shields? Don't have it. Well, we should probably look for that. That seems like a good idea. Stop using these ships? But it's a UAF run. You should hack the UAF mod to change all the profile pictures to fish. Well, no, we're going to do that for the money fish run, of course. But this is the anime run, so we have to have anime. Otherwise, there's no point. Just get an Omen? Well, I considered that, but I want to use modded ships for the modded run. Tonal railguns are very inefficient, that's why it's overfluxed. Let's see. Yeah, 1.83. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Can penetrate through light obstacles and potentially through small ships and fighters. I mean, you know what? I'm probably going to leave it. Because these are very inefficient, but the range and damage per shot is really nice. There might be a better way of doing this, but I mean, like, I don't think it's going to matter. Once we get our hands on flux regulation, this thing is probably going to have enough flux. And if not, we can always S-mod the distributor. Like, yeah, this thing's, it's fine. It's a non-issue. We're already just going to crush the enemy. You don't need to worry about truly optimizing anything. Oh, this is just a missile frigate. Interesting. Right, reading. Reading, of course. November grade, increases flux, armor. Okay, I don't think... These two are like passive buffs. This one is the important one. Missile capacity, missile rate of fire. Replenishes missile weapons by 50% of its max ammo every 90 seconds. Okay, so the reason it's got all these missile weapons is because it has infinite missiles. Sort of. It does take time to reload. Swarmers might actually be good for once. I say for once, they're actually decent. But let's see. What do we actually want to do here? How do I want to set this up? Well, we probably want point defense on the back. With like one of these. Max that out, of course. Oh, it does not have a lot of flux capacity. Weeb Man and the Masters of the Sector. I am Big Brain, simp of the UAF and defender of the hot anime woman of the AOE system. This is Max, my timid level 7 officer friend I found in the Outer Rim. Alright, he's already writing fanfiction. Oh my god. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I piloted the magic flagship and said, by the power of Ghibli, I have the power. Max became the fearless 7-officer Mega Max, and I become the Weeb Man, the most strongest, the most power fleet captain in the sector. This is truly inspirational. I'm literally crying right now. This story changed my life. It cured my cancer. It brought my dog back from the grave. I mean, it's still dead, but at least it's not in a grave anymore, and I can see it again. I hope you found... that was great. I hope it was worth the $50. Thank you. So this is the... I see. So this is what happens when I appeal to the weeaboos. I get more donations, of course. I should have known. From the very beginning, this was the destiny of this channel. Perform weeaboo runs. Absorb weeaboo fanfiction. Make money. As was foretold. But seriously, what the fuck am I gonna run on this thing? We don't have any good kinetics. Does the UAF have anything? You guys wouldn't happen to have... It's probably that. That almost works. I'm gonna say it, that almost works. I really want Omni Shields, but unfortunately we don't have that. Energy Weapon Master's not doing anything here, but it's fine, I guess. Probably gonna put her in a better ship. Probably gonna put you in... You know what? You probably just stick to the Tempest, to be honest. Let's see if this thing does anything. Let's find out. Let's discover. You should rename your officers for extra immersion. I will be doing that next time. Right now I want to collect a few... focus on collecting a few things first. Missile Rack Accelerator is its system. Maybe I should be running Sabos. What happens if I do... Definitely these are too far back. They don't have enough range. What if I just go like... Oh no. Maximum power. We have to defy logic. I don't think I need that. Alright, this definitely. This is a bit of an absurd ship. This, unfortunately, doesn't quite fill the role that I want it to, but I think it is pretty useful. Why did it fire the Reaper first? Like, come on. Use the Sabos. There's no way I should have to manually order you. Use the damn Sabos. Use the Sabos. Yes. Fire again. So why are you using Reapers to break through the shields? Use the Sabos. Are you stupid? Okay, well clearly this is not going to work. It did, unless I link it to like the point defense, but then it's going to burn through all of its Sabos in one encounter and become immediately useless. So, gonna have to change this plan a little bit. We probably just need to toss on like one kinetic weapon. That should probably take care of it. This is a pump and dump ship. Well, I mean, it has a missile autoloader that like reloads its ammo every so often. So it's probably not right to call it a pump and dump ship. Again, that's a case where Omni Shields would... like, the problem is that it's missed its opportunity because it was trying to dodge a salamander. But if it had Omni Shields, it wouldn't be an issue. We just need to find Omni Shield conversion. I think that's important. Honestly, instead of the Sabo, maybe we just go with Triple Reaper. This might be stupid, but I like it anyways. This is pretty stupid, but I like it anyways, so we're gonna run it. Fuck it, we ball. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Corvette. Small missile, medium ballistic, small ballistic. Again, I don't think that's going to help. How's this? Top speed is 80. Ship flare, no. I'm going to go check out a military market. This is not doing it for me. Yeah, there's not really much we can do here. Let's skedaddle. Ah, woohoo! Welcome to Certified Gamer. It is funny that it's phrased that way. Oh, the Queen's Gambit is a dessert that we have. Somebody probably wants that. I don't know who, but one of them definitely does. Alright, if any of you know who I give the Queen's Gambit to... Ah, yeah, that's probably a better way of phrasing it. A new gamer has arrived. Warning, warning, a new gamer has arrived. Check Nova drive yards for ships. I have attracted the attention of the weebs. If that's the price I have to pay, then so be it. Accelerated ammo feeder, that's probably more what I'm looking for. That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about. The Wuzzo. Or I guess the ISO. Now that's... I mean, the eye thing is kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, Corvette, Frigate Leader. Flare. Really? They're not on the... Okay. What does this do? Syncor Ballistic Focus. Increases the range. Well, that's interesting. Lavella 2. Liloru. Wait, is that the... Wait, what was her... Hold on. There's too many options. What am I supposed to do? First of all, we're going to need more crew and supplies. Second of all... What was the ship she's supposed to go on? No, that's a different one. Shinoria. Probably the Shinoria is what we're looking for. This is the one. Here it is. She's designed for the Shinoria. So she gets bonuses for here. If we give her the elite bonus, of course. Which we don't have to. But it's probably worth doing at some point. Ah, okay. So this has no energy options. This is all ballistic. So Energy Weapon Master is really doing nothing. Okay. And this is more of a carrier. I mean, we'll throw on some... We'll do that. Oh, engagement range 5,000? It's kind of an awkward number. Heavy torpedo bomber. 7,500. Huh? Oh yeah, I'll take some super heavy bomber. What is all this? I can fix Mayu. You think so, huh? Oh, she already has the elite bonus, you're saying? No, she doesn't. Oh, she... What is going on? It is already elite. Okay, it just looks different. You're right. My mistake. Oh, the Mark II has energy slots. I did not know there was a Mark II. I'll keep that in mind. Universal at the back? There's just so many options. I mean, we've got to put something to deal with salamanders, right? Surely. Alright, do we have guided missiles? It says disruptive missile. Tracking, excellent. Okay, so we can toss those on the sides. Alright, we'll take these with the 5,000 range. It's a bit absurd, but I'll allow it. Let's see. Medium ballistics everywhere. Small composite. What are our options here? A kinetic missile for 6 ordnance points. Well, that has to be good. Heavy point defense. We probably want point defense. 3 points. Anti-shield. Point defense for 6. Yeah. And we'll use the mediums for... What do we have? I'm seeing a lot of anti-armor. Anti-shield 900. There's a lot of things that we can do. Most UA ships have an M variant with more... they have different variants, of course. UAF has a million different options. There's so much. They made a lot of things. Point defense, probably just do more of these. Make sure we're really covered on point defense. A guided missile would be cool, but we probably just need to cover salamanders, to be honest. Yeah, howitzer's not doing a whole lot. Area point defense, well, we can put that there. And then I think these slots we can ignore. I'm not exactly sure what she's going to be doing, but she'll definitely be doing something. In fact, we might have to ignore these slots to make this ship work. The fighters are kind of expensive. Well, I guess it's only fair. We'll give you this. Then, yeah, that's probably fine. Damn, this is a lot of stuff. All right, let's throw them. No, hold on. I've still got to equip the other guy. This thing is it's called the Toho. All right. Toho fans, this is your calling. Yeah, 9 trillion weapons. Yeah, the UIF. We have 9 billion ships and 9 trillion weapons. But fuck it, just use the semi-brief. Oh, what can this thing do? 900. It's got some range. How fast is it? It is. This is not very fast for a frigate. I can see why it has the range bonus. Definitely needs it. I think we run that. We max out those. Okay. We have no credits left. Probably going to sell some of our basic weapons because I don't think we're really using these. That should help a little bit. You kind of burn through all of our money here. We're going to have to go commit a little more murder. You know how it is. And then for these, I guess, point defense. Flare launcher. Yeah, this one, I guess, can be a flare launcher. Sure. Uh-huh. No, I think we do need the... God, this is excessive. Okay. I kind of threw these together, but we'll see. We might be able to make them work. It is the UAF. They should just be able to brute force it. Even if the builds are not great. But I have no idea. They could be. They could actually be the best builds. I don't know what these weapons do, and I don't know what these ships do. Oh, that's true. We can trade the prisoners, but I'd rather hold on to those and use them for reputation. Okay, so the fighters did not break through its armor. So they're not, like, super turbo overpowered. I probably just want to stack up more nuclear bombers as soon as I find them, to be honest. If we're being completely fucking for real, the nuclear bombers are the way. It's just painfully obvious. Maybe throw in some other fighters to, like, act as a distraction, but other than that... Is anything more necessary? I don't think so. Alright, Silver Fox, show me what you got. Nice. You. The new frigates, we need to make sure they're actually doing stuff. Well, I mean, it's overloaded that guy, and it's got a bunch of Reapers, so it's probably fine. And it reloads the Reapers, too. Like... Yeah, I think having a 5 deployment point frigate that stacks up a ton of Reapers and then reloads them over time is probably good. I'm gonna say it. I'm inclined to think that it's good. Bro, where are you aiming? You just shot your teammate. Alright, and it's not like these guys have level 6 officers on all of their ships, too. So, it's not like they're... No, it's 5660. Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't know if these builds are good, but we are the UAF, so we do win. You know, sometimes people say the power of God and anime, but maybe the power of God is the power of anime. Maybe it's the same thing. I mean, I do have to say, aesthetically, the UAF does look really good. No doubt about it. Like, Starsector ships are meant to look a bit more rugged and messy in design, prioritizing function over form. I think that's kind of the point of their designs. But me personally, though, I kind of prefer ships that just look pretty. Yeah, I think this thing actually performed pretty well. It did manage to land a decent number of Reapers in that battle. It's already got 6, and then it reloads more over time. That's pretty good. It's definitely more of a... if I've got all those equipped like that, it's probably more of a support ship, but it's doing good damage. This thing, I don't know how it did. I'm just going to say it's fine. It survived to the end, that's all I can ask. Yeah, now we have no money. So, we're going to have to go earn money. Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to use Swarmers or Tropos. Let's sell our regular weapons. So we can get a little more... Okay, can we get out of here? Is there any bounties? There's a bounty right here, and actually it's worth a decent amount. Let's go grab them. Trinary? Easy. Which one? Volcanic World. So right here. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get some action. So, I could kill these guys, but it also seems like a big fat load of not my problem. But then again, I could level up off of this, and that would be nice. I do like leveling up. Especially if I come in to support them. 37%. I mean, if we let them kind of tank the enemy damage, then I guess I can't complain. And now I've got the double mini-brief set up. I was already killing enemies without even using the mini-briefs, but now I've got double. Because why not? Overkill? What is that? I've never heard of it. As long as it has the word kill in it, then I think it's fine. Ah, these fighters do seem to have some EMP. That's pretty useful. Because if you just EMP the enemy, then the Reapers should hit, you know, if you aimed. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I don't have ECCM. I should probably slap that on my flagship. Yeah, it seems like these fighters do have pretty decent EMP. Be gone. Be careful not to hit your own ships. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that kind of amateur mistake. Hitting my own ships with mini-briefs. I would never. Although, between all the fighters and all of the missiles, we are starting to... It is starting to impact the frame rate. Hey, pirates, do you think you could stop using locusts? That would be great. Thanks. Yeah, one of the Wayfarers died, but that's also not my problem. I mean, I could capture... I guess I'll capture this. Probably abandon that point. Actually, don't worry about that. Let them overextend. I mean, it's kind of a waste for me to sit here, but I am the closest. And I like painting the map in my color. Well, the kite is showing up a lit... Hey, buddy, that was a good idea, but you could have done that, like, earlier instead of now? Whatever, it's fine. They have a lot of condors. We should probably just go blow those up. The Mark II has returned for revenge from the Pirate Campaign. Well, the Pirate Campaign, we used the Mark II. And we used it to good effect, so... I don't know what revenge it's going for. But yeah, we definitely need ECCM. Nice. I think actually, I kind of want to see how my other ships are performing. The Tempest is doing its... The Tempest is doing its best as a distraction, of course. The nuclear bomber is nuclear bombing. The Silver Fox, Mayu, is doing... I mean, she's piloted her battle carrier around... What is that? Actually, what is the ability on this thing? Hold on. I did not bother checking. Offensive Flare Command. Bright flares to command the fighter wings, temporarily increasing their effectiveness and reducing incoming damage. So it's just a stat buff for the fighters that's also... It probably also acts as flares, if I had to guess. Kind of an interesting idea. Flares that also do something else. Yeah, I think we're feeling pretty good. UAF making the Cold War look like a joke. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, hello, Tank 9. Haubitze. I sent one semi-brief into a pilot ball once. The entire ball disappeared. Yeah, semi-briefs tend to do that. We just need to get a ship with a large missile slot. Because we did pick up a semi-brief. So the first one caused an overload, and the second one... The first one already killed the enemy, and then the second one just rammed into the enemy corpse and also killed my Tempest. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we're not keeping it permanently anyways. I'll allow it. Friendly fire is okay if we're not keeping the ship permanently. The Persellura has 2 large missiles and 4 built-ins. Ah. Yeah, that's definitely a semi-brief ship. At that point, the 2 larges, you should... If it's 4 built-in semi-briefs, you probably just put 2 squalls in the other slots. To help break... Not only to help break through shields, but also to help overwhelm any point defense. I mean, that would be a lot more useful than just adding in a couple more semi-briefs. Yeah, the Tempest unfortunately got caught up in a Breve-type situation. I mean, what can you do? Happens to the best of us. Oh, they're actually gonna... Oh, Phobos over here thinks he can take us. Really now? I don't even need to launch my flagship, do I? I am going to, though. Yeah, the only problem is that it might kill teammates with friendly fire if I could put it on autopilot, but I do want to observe how some of our other ships perform. Yeah, see, this is the issue. This is where Omni Shield is really big, is that sure, it can shoot down the Salamander, but even then, it's still going to get distracted and, like, spin around instead of fighting the enemy. Whereas if it had Omni Shields, it would just ignore it, because it can just block it whenever it wants. It's a big difference. Like, this guy should just be running in there and firing some Reapers. Go for it. Show me what you can do. Yeah, that's 1. That's 2. And then the triple Reaper blast. And guess what? The Reapers reload over time. Or at least I think they do. It says 50% of its ammo capacity, so... hopefully that rounds up. Hopefully that means the Reapers reload. Oh yeah. The mod maker themselves. Persephone might get legendary Mega Breve. It's a cluster. Ah! So the Mega Breve, the legends were true. The prophecy. It's come true. I mean, the implication, of course. If it's named Semi-Breve, then there must be a Mega Breve somewhere. Right, enough half measures. It's time for a whole measure. I have to appease the crowd somehow. They like how I boom, boom. I mean, that is true. If you put in a big nuke called a semi-breve, then naturally people are going to want an even bigger nuke called the mega-breve. It just makes sense. One breve to rule them all. It's enough half-breves. It's time for a whole breve. Any more kills that I could murder? Oh, that's kind of perfect. It's a bit far, though. Don't know if we're going to make it. I think that's just right, though. No, it's probably even still going to be easy. Even at 150,000. But it is a nice amount of money, so if we can reach it, that would be nice. But let's see. Gates. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. But we can certainly try. Well, if that level of bounty is spawning now, we should probably find more. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there, but the important thing is that now we're getting bounties in the 100,000s. I think that's the important part. If we don't get this one specifically. Anyway, what do you think of the mod so far? Did you know where to get started and all? Most of the unique contents are behind contacts and rep leveling. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff I haven't accessed yet. I did find the... Thanks to chat, I did find the... what's it called? The unique economic zone? The one where you trade in the key cards and stuff. I mean, so I think the obvious comment I'm going to make is, with the caveat of the balance not being all that balanced, I do like everything else about the mod. The ships look good. The music is nice. The characters are... I mean, they're... It's an anime character in Starsector. What more could I possibly want? I would be lying if I said I wanted more, because it just wouldn't be true. So yeah, I do like basically everything about the mod. It throws the balance out the window, but I mean... like, you're allowed to do that with mods. Like, balance is mostly a priority for the vanilla game. If someone wants... Yeah, balance is just suggestion. Subjective, it's mostly personal taste, in my opinion. Well, I think that that's not entirely true. Especially for a game where you have a lot of options. If one option ends up being too strong, then it kind of invalidates reasons to use the other options, and so then the combat system would go to waste. Right, whereas a system that has, like, unique challenges that force you to use some of the different tools at your disposal forces you to engage with the combat system in more depth. So I think for vanilla, balance is important, but when it comes to mods, then it's more subjective, because it's like, if you're modifying the game, then modify it how you want it to be. Right, you're not... Like, if someone chooses to bypass those systems by spamming semi-breves, you know, that might be fun. And who are you to say no? I do agree UAF threw a balance away because most of our stuff simply doesn't exist in vanilla, like super caps and named ships. Yeah. Like, if you want to, like, some people want to make mods that strive closer to vanilla balance, some people want to make mods that just do fun stuff, and I think that there's room for both. Where am I going? I might be lost. Right, I was going to use the gates to go kill stuff, probably. I think I'll just head over to these guys, see if we can pick up some bounties while we're here. We might get some transmissions. Are they transmitting? Alright, this is probably too much for us. Especially since it's UAF ships. If they have any semi-breves, I would literally die. Oh, we actually can reach this one, huh? And who was it that said we couldn't? We can totally reach that one. Bell Constellation, Rocky Unstable. Yeah. Let's go. What if I hate MILFs? Well, why would I? I prioritize fun over balance. I won't listen to those people anymore. I mean, yeah, if that's the mod you want to make. I mean, I personally, if I was making a mod, would probably be one of those people that strives closer to vanilla balance. Because that's more so what I engage with. But it's nice to have the option to just forego balance every once in a while. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just saying, you know what, I know this is not going to be balanced at all, and it's going to be a little overpowered, some might say, but that's just the nature of this run. It's part of the anime gimmick, is being, we're an anime protagonist, and therefore we have the anime privilege, protagonist privilege, of being overpowered. It simply is. No one is allowed to object. Hello, funny spaceman. I come in to observe silly anime fleet kill, kill, kill. Exactly. See, this guy gets it. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, if we threw in second command as well, then I think... Yeah, I mean, I can imagine some of the second in command bonuses that apply to missiles, on top of, like, mini-briefs and semi-briefs, would probably just destroy the universe at that point. Although that might actually be kind of a fun idea. As a matter of fact, stacking up all of, like, the strongest mods, like stacking up, like, second in command and semi-briefs, and maybe find some overpowered, like, unique ships and other mods, stacking all that together could be its own kind of fun. Where you just take one ship, walk into a battle against, like, multiple Ordos, and just destroy the entire thing just with endless volleys of semi-briefs, because you have, like, a bunch of modifications that just give you infinite missiles and also let them reload really fast. It's not impossible. Those kinds of things exist. Yeah, I really need to add ECM, huh? Or ECCM. So my mini-briefs can actually hit their targets. Regardless, I'd like to think I did something right since the mod becomes successful overnight, practically. Well, yeah, obviously people do like it. And, you know, I'm inclined to agree. As a matter of fact, I would probably use it more, if not for just the fact that well, I mean, I could use it as enemies, I guess, but I think for most of the time when I play the game, I do look for a bit more of a challenge, and so using a lot of the UAF stuff seems like it gives me too many ways to bypass a lot of the challenges. Other than that, I think everything else is obviously fantastic, and for people who don't care, who are not, like, sticklers for balance, then it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be basically a perfect mod. Well, I guess there's also people who don't like anime or anime-adjacent stuff, but, you know. You hate anime. Opinion invalid. Simple as. Not really a fan of ballistic weapons that have to charge up to fire. I mean, there's like that in vanilla, too. It's kind of, I think it's a way to balance out, especially for the Gauss cannon, I think it's meant to be because it's supposed to be perfectly accurate, but it's also supposed to be bad against frigates, the only way to make that work is to give it a long charge up. That's the beauty of combined arms warfare and traditional naval warfare, in a game where these generic stuff were lacking. Yeah. In a world where everyone is using garbage tactics, one faction shows up and uses proper combined arms. It turns out there's a reason that people use combined arms in real life, because it's really fucking strong. Ironclad. You know, a guy being a dude, saying ironclad without context immediately makes me think of the ironclad from Slay the Spire. But yeah, we're talking about Ironclad Lion in this case. Maybe Ironclad Lion is just a fan of Slay the Spire. Or maybe it's a complete coincidence, who knows? Yeah, I think we just pursue. Oh, we lost somebody? Oh, the Tempest. That's fine. We will be getting rid of it anyways. Ooh, simulator variants. Nice. I guess I haven't used Scalartech too much since that was added as a feature. Any more bounties? Not really. Yeah, I guess we just go back to the core worlds and try and collect some bounties if possible. How are our relationships? Man, somehow the Aurora Federation just went up to 88 cooperative with Diable Avionics from 0. It started at 0, and I guess they just keep high-rolling their relationship stuff all on their own. Actually, even Iron Shell has improved considerably. I guess we're just... The Persian League has also gone up by like 30. Is the UAF just really diplomatic? Is this part of how it's programmed? The UAF still have its weaknesses, a lot actually. Vulnerable to versus high-tech and purpose-filled fleets. Well, now I'm curious. I think specifically, the Anubis would probably destroy the UAF. Partly because, obviously, point defense is going to do a lot against, you know, mini-breves and fighters and all that. But also because the Anubis is just really overpowered right now. The sheer power of the Anubis. Which is a pretty cool ship, but I've kind of had to not use it because it's just too... It turns out it's a little bit strong, and it kind of you can just kind of spam Anubises if you really want to. Don't you have strategic AI enabled? That might be what it is. Yep, I don't know what any of this does. I should probably be going to the Glacier system. Well, thank you, D1. I don't think I've seen that color before. Oh no, sorry, I shouldn't be saying thank you. This is the Weeaboo run. I should be saying arigato. Which is actually... Man. Is there a worse way? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, how can I take a simple word, like, thank you, and pronouncing it as badly as possible. Arigato is pretty bad. But can I make it worse? Like, arigato, you know? Can I butcher it more? Huh? What's this? I'm gonna not click that for the moment. Let's just take a second. Get our bearing. Probably I'm not gonna need these. Yeah, I think... How am I doing? We've got a decent amount of cash. Arigato. Yeah, arigato uwu. I was just about to say that. Arigato. Yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. Previously, I commissioned a musician named Narumi. Paid $1,000 for a full set, including Queen's Hope. Now I hired... How do you even pronounce that name? Haplogine in her absence, which is awesome. Yeah, the music is really nice. Gomenasori. That's true. We can always butcher it worse by like mixing English and Japanese. Going full Japanglish. Are you gay though? Speaking of dialogues, the true UAF lore have been dropped into the mod. Do you hear that, lore heads? The true UAF lore is somewhere in there. Including the ship descriptions. Unfortunately, I cannot read. So I probably won't be discovering that. I might do some quest lines, and if I do those, I will try to read. But if it's ship descriptions, it's probably not going to happen. Don't get your hopes up. Okay, we're going to save, and then we're going to see what this is. For the next match, there's a tournament to oppose the evil hegemony's ambition to subjugate the Persian sector. To free those under the oppression of the hegemony, Higher Tritachyon resolutely formed an appropriate department to fight back against the evil invasion of the hegemony, to protect the peace and the future of the Persian sector, to liberate the oppressed people. A story of Tritacyon's resistance against the hegemony begins. Lol. You are? I am Miruku. Captain must be Miruko's guest. Oh, so there's Miruku and Miruko, of course. Ladylike step, soft and fluffy. Yeah, this is anime. Captain is amazing, just like a real ship captain. If you became a captain, you would certainly become a legend. That's me. High-end hegemony frigate. Obviously the Tritachyon, of course. So how exactly does this work? Right, so everything else... Okay, I see how they force this. Everything is at 0, except for the one that you're allowed to use. And I guess we're fighting the, I have to transfer into it. Okay. She's got a Tempest, though. Am I kind of cooked? I mean, it's only... It doesn't have... Okay. Let's see. What do we have at our disposal? Probably don't want the phase lance on auto-fire. I think we're going to have to drain termination sequence. If we're being completely realistic about this. Yeah, we have to... Okay, can we dodge that? Oh, I did not get it up in time. That really fucking sucks. Wait, is it even possible to beat a Tempest? Without... Unfortunately, I don't think we have the right combat skills for this. I probably... I really think I need, like, energy weapon mastery for this. Can we win? It's not like we have sabos. We have, Oh no, I need to turn that on. She has her shield. Yeah, I don't think we can win this, to be honest. Especially not after I took that termination sequence early on. That was kind of a blunder. Misjudged the spacing a little bit. It's surprisingly doable. I don't think it's doable for me right now at this point with the skills that I have and the fact that I've taken all this damage. I suspect not. Like, look, we can't flux trade at all. Also, why did I overload? Did I overload from firing? I'm not actually sure what happened there. Skill issue? True. But yeah, without energy with mastery, we're just completely useless. Okay, I think that's her last harpoon, so at least that's out of the way. Now I need to force her to use termination sequence. Okay. Now I need to vent. And now I need to just try and brute force it with the Atropos, and that's kind of my only hope. Yep, and that's not going to work. Ah. We actually got some shots in, which I'm kind of surprised by. I didn't think we had a chance there. If I can do that again, I might be able to pull it off. But I just hate piloting the Wolf. Yeah, Tritechian made game has shit balance. No kidding. What happens if you win? Get owned, Lamau? True. I should have just... You know what? I should have used my protagonist powers to just power up. That being said, I could just reload and try again. If I could win that, I wonder what happens. First of all, our skill setup is just not suited. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think our skill's even factored in. Because I should have missile spec, and I'm pretty sure I didn't get extra missiles. But yeah, Ballistic Mastery is doing literally nothing. If it even applies, but I don't think it does. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. Missile spec's not going to do anything because we have to transfer into the ship. That's so ass. Oh, my God. Get owned, Lamau? Oh, well. I don't feel... If you're going to throw $50 at me, I feel a little less owned. Thank you very much. I'm feeling slightly less owned. Appreciate it. Okay, so for sure... Well, the repair would be nice, but that's kind of all it has to offer. We don't have any point defense, so that does literally nothing. Our options are actually surprisingly not great. Coordinated maneuvers is kind of helpful. But yeah, I think we just need to swap missile spec over to systems expertise, and that will make a massive difference by itself. Yeah, God and anime were not quite on my side for that one. There's definitely going to be something special that happens if I win this, right? Because it... Yeah, it's definitely... Pulling a wolf up against a Tempest is kind of a nightmare scenario. Well, maybe not that bad. If it was like a Lasher, then it would be a true nightmare, but... A wolf, at least you have a chance. A Lasher, you know you're cooked from the beginning. Do I take impact? No, combat endurance has to have more value, right? Plus, I'm probably going to want this in the long term anyways. But yeah, the fact that you're forced to transfer into it does mean that missile spec gets a lot less useful. Both sentries were my primary focus for the Automata update. They're both custom-made with especially big railgun boy. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier with systems expertise. 10% damage reduction and phase skimmer being good. Yes, please. Oh, you're going to fire your harpoons, huh? Nice try. I don't think so. Problem, yeah, is termination sequence. No, wait, that reached? Hold on. Up, up, down, down, left. Wait, that's... Hold on. What's her fourth skill? So she is cheating. Oi! Yeah, we actually just have to drain her replacement rate on the fighters. We actually have to do that. We have to waste all of her missiles, waste all her replacement rate on termination sequence. Oh my god. I mean, we did actually get some damage in last time, so it might be doable. That's the crazy part. I feel like it shouldn't be doable, but it technically is. Oh, man. No. Fuck. This is baiting me. This is baiting me so hard. Because I feel like this is doable. I know it's a bait, but I still want to do it. Fuck. If they just gave me a lasher, then I would know that there's no chance. I wonder what this is. Is this a Vanguard? Peak lag time? Yeah. It's so close. You guys saw that, right? There's a chance. Yeah, we're getting re-zeroed in this. Time loop. Psycho Mantis. So we have to force her to waste all of her ammo, basically. We really want her to fire her harpoons. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can see what caused me to overload earlier. It's definitely the it's the beam on the Terminator door. Yeah, there's another one. Get out of range. She has a lot of range. That's definitely her cheat code doing that. Okay, so I think I've wasted all the harpoons. We do need to get her replacement rate down a little bit further, I think. And we also need to chip in for some damage. She vented. Man, she's sus because she's venting. Just like in Among Us. She even clearly has extended shields, too. I was gonna vent, but it's probably not the timing. Okay. So she's got damage on her. Fuck. Shit. Termination sequence coming online at the worst timing. Nope. I wonder. I mean, it would definitely be easier if I had, like... I think Energy Weapon Mastery is probably a requirement. That's probably like a baseline requirement. Okay, maybe with that. It also costs 4 story points just to do this. It's not like I absolutely need to win, but I want to. Alright, here we go. This is it. It's time to unlock my protagonist potential. Yeah, I don't think that's going to reach me. Go ahead, fire your harpoons. Waste them. Those are not going to reach me. No, wait, my overload is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, dodge, dodge, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. We got there. We only ate one. Get owned, Lamau. Bro, stop. I'm out here trying my best, alright? I'd like to see you do better. Okay, hold on. We can live. We can live this. We live this. Oh! Hold on. Get owned, kid. That's why I'm the best, baby. I can recover the Tempest? Yeah, it's not actually a regular Tempest. I'm inclined to take it. We actually did it. You're goddamn right we did. I mean, that wolf is way overfluxed. You definitely need energy weapon mastery. And you need systems expertise. But if you have those, then it's very doable. First try, let's go! That's right, gamers, first try. Nice. Hell yeah. Looking at the familiar bridge, you seem to recall the beginning of your career, fighting for your life. You tried to use the common phase jump behind target to quickly end your opponent, but you face Mimikko, who is prepared against your tactics and put up a good fight. Both sides did their best to dodge waves of torpedoes, and both side caught EMP shot aimed towards the engine with the edge of their shield. Finally, hit one of your torpedoes under a barrage of ion shots. I don't think I had ion shots in that battle. But you are right, I did overload her with the torpedoes. Winners win, that's right, winners stay winning. Thank you, Joshua Baker. You're very correct. Let it be known. What happened to doing Hawkman Bina suppression? That's for next week. LobCorp is on Friday. It's just the way it is. Winners stay winning. We did get her ship, so I guess we'll see. I mean, it mentions hiding our torpedoes under EMP barrages. I don't think we had any EMP weapons in there. They had pulse lasers. I had IR pulse lasers and a phase lance. There was no EMP. But you did correctly say using torpedoes to overload her shield. That was definitely the winning move. And taking her out with ease afterwards, yeah. If you can overload her with the Atropos, then you should be able to score a killing blow with a simple phase lance. Happily talk to you about all kind of detail in the match. Suddenly she stared the window silent. You cannot help but look aside. Tritachyon Securities. Hopes her sister is okay. Both sisters came from an underwater lab. Armed forces stormed the lab and arrested the researchers there. This is a very anime backstory. I approve. Okay, within her home there are many people looking for Mimikko as well. Mimikko. Oh. Is her name Milk? Is that the intention here? House is really ludicrously big. Suddenly noise was heard from adjacent room. I mean, there are a couple spelling errors here, but I'll allow it. And a Tritachyon soldier reported the location and went over, weapons raised. You quietly followed the soldier, and the moment you heard a dull thud. The soldier's on the floor, Mimikko beside him, holding a thick book. Okay, so we've reunited the sisters. Living in a lab, right? We will follow the captain. can help you grind the ladder in your games. That doesn't seem helpful. I can help you in League of Legends. We can get to... I'll get you up to Diamond. Bunny girls, you say. Yeah, boy, learned the ability to read through the power of anime and friendship. My reading does improve if I get gameplay in between. This is a known fact. Although, to be fair, I'm only half reading. Actually, a fun story. So I definitely have ADHD. And when I was growing up, nobody knew that because I read a lot of books. But the way that I read books, I think, is a little different. A lot of the time I read, if I hit a big paragraph, I like read the first sentence and then I read the last sentence and just kind of guess at what's in the middle. And that might sound weird, but I've been doing it since I was a child, so I'm pretty good at it. But when it comes to video games, my reading suddenly gets a lot worse. Because I'm itching to get back to the gameplay. I knew you are a real captain. I'm a genius. No, you might be an idiot. Yes. We got milk. Unlike our dad, we got the milk. And we came back. Alright, what does she do? Well, we did have a base... Oh, it's got 60 ordnance points. That's nice. Termination sequence seems like the same. So far it looks just like a Tempest with... Is this just a Tempest with 10 extra ordnance points? What's going on here? Is this paragraph worth my time? Nope, skip. Let's be completely fucking for real. There's a lot of books where, like, the stuff that they put in them... They write too many words for something that could have been communicated with a lot less. Let's put it that way. I'm doing the same while reading, but no skipping dialogues. Yeah, exactly. That's how you read the big paragraphs, and then you don't skip dialogue, though, because it's usually... When dialogue is happening, it's usually important. That's why I like to read user guides instead of novels, because I know all the words important. Fair enough. I read books the same way, Lamau. I mean... To be honest, if you read enough books, you're probably going to pick up something like that at some point. Okay, so we got both of them, and limit break. Oh, cool. Limit break. Plus 50% active venting speed. System girl. Max CR. Allows the ship to vent. What is all of this? What is all this shit? Like, look at that, limit break, and it has a ton of stuff. System girl. Want to pat my head. Yeah, this is anime. Based on hull lost. Armor damage reduction based on hull lost is interesting. Max armor reduction is reduced by 10%. Well, that's probably not an issue. Piloting cruiser smaller. The ship's HP is reduced to 30%. Trigger limit break. I do think I saw that, because her ship was glowing after I got the overload, and dropped her down to like 20% hull. But before the overload ended, I just hit her with a phase lance anyway, so it was fine. Limit break. On frigates, it's probably going to be useless, because if they drop that low, they're dead anyways. I don't think it's going to be useful in yeah, I probably have to put her in a cruiser. But what kind of cruiser is going to be a bit tough? Well, I mean, it's going to be a UAF cruiser, that's... I guess. Okay, so they have some interesting abilities. It's worth thinking about. I guess for now, I can just drop them in whatever. And it doesn't matter. Let's see. Can I... Well, I do have one of those. Oh wow, look at that, we can just reproduce. Yeah, we could just do the same build. It's completely fine. Easy. Don't need those. Hardened shields, extended shields. Well, I mean, I am keeping this one. Oh yeah, we do also have... So... Wait, is this Mimikko assistance? It probably is, right? I didn't really think about it, but yeah. This has to be Mimikko assistance. Yeah, just one more thing to add to the pile of overpowered nonsense we're going to do. Speaking of which, is anyone ever curious about the Sorceress and Empress skills? There's currently no way to view them in-game due to their built-in status. Well, I haven't seen those yet, but, I mean, if a skill is named Sorceress and Empress, I would of course be curious. Those are very powerful sounding names. Galahad, huh? Okie dokie. Well, I mean, we are keeping this one, so extended shield seems kind of obvious. We burned through all of our story points doing this, but I guess it was just worth. We call that worth it. Frontal shield conversion would be nice. Don't have it, though. Definitely restoring that one. And if we're going to have her special Tempest, maybe we should keep around a second one, too? Possibly. It's worth considering. I was going to junk this Tempest, but now I'm inclined to keep it. Because it doesn't look... I haven't really found any UAF ships that fill the same role quite as well. And now we have... And, like, this is a unique ship right here. So I'm inclined to keep it. Active venting speed. I mean, this one would be really broken for the player, but on an AI, it's probably fine. 50% active venting speed. Because for a player, you could just overflux your ship to hell and back, and then just active vent between shots. I don't know if the AI is going to be that good, but I mean, the AI is kind of smart about active venting. It takes into account the time. And so if you get enough boosts, it will use it. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else from here. Well, that was exciting. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What else do I need? Let's see. Promotion candidate. Disregard. I don't think we need point defense. Oh, right, we need to do that. Okay, I knew there was something I wanted to do. So bottom right, Gamlin. So I'm guessing New Mishan is where we find some of the Arma content, right? Let's go do that. There's still a secret obtainable that no one in the public have figured out how to yet, even though it's hidden in plain sight. And your boy here already have a key to earn that too. Alright, hold on. Being the ship girl for Noveria, they both have story arcs in the future. Okay, hold on. 4 story points for 100k, a ship, and 2 officers. Well, I mean, we did get them even though we didn't win. Although, no, the ship you do... In order to get the ship, I think you need to win. A secret. Well, I'm probably not going to find it. Wouldn't be me. You better believe if there's a secret to find, I am not the guy to find it. If it's hiding in plain sight, I will never find it. It's that simple. Can I post a Twitter link here to show a picture of both skills? Yes. I think it should work. I might have links blocked, but just try, and if it doesn't work, then let me know. Because I can switch it off for like a minute. Oh. Well, that took a little bit to load. The Gamelin Gate. Of course. It's connected to the Gremlin Gate. And the background is really cool. So the link hasn't showed up, so I'm guessing it probably got blocked. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, we just walked into the club. I guess. We out here, we vibing. Maybe you could try putting it on screen for others to see. And just give me a second. Hold on. Let me just make sure I didn't break anything. Okay, that should be better. Let's see. Ugh, this is a bit annoying, but it should be in here somewhere. Permissions. No. Right. I know blocking links is in here somewhere as an option. Man, it would be nice if it was easier to find. Oh my god, where is it? No, it has to be in here. Ah, okay, it's gotta be this one. Controls. Oh my god, where is it? I know that's an option. Am I stupid? Banger OST. Oh my god. Well, no, it has to be here. No, I think I actually have it turned off. Hold on. Yeah, no, the live moderation is turned off. It should... Ah, hold on. There it is. Gotcha. It says hold for review, but it, I guess it just deleted them. It's probably meant hold for, like, moderators to review. Okay. So you should be able to post the link now. If it doesn't work, then I will cry. Go to the bar. Charismatic man, rugged woman, person in Spather's clothing. So, given to God. She's the rugged woman, right? Probably? Oh my god, wait, does the... Oh my god. Maybe you can have image source and use it to have an image pop up on screen? Yeah, you know, if you post the link, I can have it pop up. Or, hold on. Dawn given to God. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do too many things. This show up, secondary post. I did turn off the blocking of links, but YouTube might just be stupid. Yeah, I think YouTube is just being stupid. Which is, you know... What can you do? Hold on. I guess I can just bring the image up if you tell me what I'm looking for. You said it was a Twitter link, right? So did I just go to your Twitter account? Although I don't really use Twitter. Any moderation. Let me just turn that on. No, there is an option to, like, have it allow links. It's just... I guess YouTube is just auto blocks, like Twitter or something, maybe. It's possible. What an unfortunate situation. Yeah, no, I butchered that. Alright, well, we'll worry about that in a second. Alright, let's read. Dawn glances up you as approach. So anyways, the thing that I was really impressed by is that when you go into the bar, the music dampens in the background, and then when you leave the bar, it gets louder again. I didn't know you could do that in Starsector, to be honest. Fix up link. Yeah, it's not popping up. It probably pops up for moderators. Probably, if YouTube is working at all. Yeah, anyways, just tell me what I'm looking for, and then I can just look it up on my browser, and then I will show it on screen. Yukimaru. I guess I'll go with that. Dawn glances up at you as approach, a lazy grin tugging at the corner of her mouth. Look at the cat coughed up. Here to jaw for a spell. Now that's not a turn of phrase I've not heard. It does this with vanilla music too? Does it? Honestly, I never really noticed. You settle into a chair opposite, matching her easy posture. The two of you trade stories. Sounds like you're in a real patch of trouble. Suppose if you're after advice or work, I might be inclined to lend a hand. For the right sort, anyhow. Is this yes? Yes. Arma product portfolio. So we can probably... Okay, we probably have to do her quest line if we want to hire her, right? Well, I guess I'm going to do that later. Is there a way to DM you directly on YouTube? There is a community posts tab. Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I have used that before, where people did, like, community posts on my, on my channel. Well, I guess you could do it on your own channel, too, and then I could just pull it up. Either way works. And it would, imagine if YouTube just worked. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Honestly, it might even be, I can't even imagine it. It's just too unfathomable. Sales only. Yeah, we're probably not going to be buying this net. What is this? Am I imagining things, or does the Shrike look different? No, I'm imagining it, for sure. No, hold on. This, okay, the Valkyrie is definitely modified. It's got arms. If YouTube just worked, Lamau, and I'd like $1 million. Yes, that was the joke. Looks like we're on the same page. Mobile armor. Probably... I'm probably going to get some mobile armor at some point, but this thing has demod, so I guess I won't worry about it for now. Oh, this is the ground battle tutorial. I don't want it. The Valkyrie variant OP. Add given to God as a contact. Well, she... Can we do that? Hold on. Captures? Market capture. Ah! I didn't even know we... Okay. Nia Aurora. We developed this. I guess we should develop. Not really any reason not to. Make her priority as well. take that. That would be kind of nice, but I think we're going to skip that for now. Let's see, we take those. Some of those are definitely useful. Imagine I can't even post on YouTube community tab. Really? If I go to channel, oh yeah, your community tab doesn't, you don't even have one. I guess you haven't posted before on it, so it wouldn't show up. But if you can't post on the community tab, that's kind of crazy. And no, it didn't show up. Wow, this is incredibly terrible, and I hate this. Yeah, let's throw out a few emotes to this emotion. Do contacts for the OAF. I will. There's a special mod in the Arma armature shop. Yes, Wingcom Suite. I don't know what it do, but I got it. Sending an officer to this vessel establishes a squadron that gains skills over time. Huh. Okay. Well, that's certainly, yeah, that's worth taking. As a matter of fact, we probably want to throw that on some of our carriers. Can we fit this? It might not be allowed, actually. It might be exclusive to faction exclusive. No. There it is. Wingcom Suite. Let's go. Do we S-mod this? Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. We ball. It requires an officer to work? I mean, we've got the best officer there is. May you. It gives officers to fighters. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it on a forum thread. 1 sec. Okay. I'll just pull up the Starsector forum. It's gonna be under mods, right? Modding, possibly. Some might say. So just let me know when it's up. Let's see. Probably want ECCM. So with that in mind, I think we harden shields and we grab ECCM so we can actually hit our mini breaves. The more we breathe, the more we Steve. Is she God crazy or is she God sane? That's the real question you've got to be asking. What was the mission she gave us? This one. Yeah, gates aren't exactly near, but that's fine. Switching devices, see you smaller? Alright, stochastic turtle. See you smaller. Smell you later. Relationship increase 1.0. The assistants all think you are very kind. Well, it doesn't pop up here. Is there a Interesting. So apparently your relationship with the Mimikko assistants actually increases over time. So this is the power of the Gamma Ghoul. Or sorry, the Gamma Gate. Sorry, the Gamlin Gate. Alright, let's go start getting some reputation with Dawn. I do believe you can get her as an officer eventually, right? Let's do that. Also, apparently you can lose... I only know Dawn exists because I saw a post about being able to lose her by, you know, doing some demonic stuff. Check out my forum thread, the Cure spoilered session. Okay. I will be honest. Where in the forum is that? It's obviously under mods, but when you say your thread, which one is that? The UAF author, yes, the AF author. I'm losing the ability to speak. This is unfortunate. Poor Nia, ignored so hard. We'll get to Nia. You lose her by using shrouded stuff, yes. She's not a fan of demons. Modding United Aurora Federation. There it is. Modding. There it is. Okay. Incredible. I think this is what you're looking for. Yes, this is for the skills, right? You're trying to show us these things? For the skills. Okay, let's swap over. I think this, hold on. Yeah. No. This display, we stretch that out. Focus. Those are the skills. Man, that doesn't look very good. Ah, whatever. It's not like there's anything to hide, it's just kind of distracting to me. Let's see what we've got. All friendly wings in combat will have reduced damage taken and faster replacement rate by 25%. Increases electronic warfare rating by 25%. Well, that first effect is obviously very strong, especially if the next patch comes out and it stacks with carrier group. And then down here we have Hunter Killer Suite. Bonus damage to respective ship sizes, 10, 7, 5, 3. So it's kind of the reverse of target analysis, so it does more to smaller ships. 70% damage to weapons and engines. Huh. That's interesting. It's kind of a different take on target analysis. 10% bonus damage versus Remnant and Mimic vessels. Wow, I'm looking forward to finding out what Mimics are. 10% damage taken. Huh. So it's like a Berserker type skill. Increased damage dealt and taken to specific enemies. It's very different, that's for sure. I could definitely see some uses for these. You know, I have to, yeah, you might have to adjust it. Or maybe not. Maybe you could just leave it and say, fuck it. Carrier group, strong. Just leave the synergy in. Let them... If they want to stack their resistances, I say let them. Oh, hold on. I should probably switch back to the... There we go. Anyways, we figured it out. It only took... well, a long time, but we did figure it out, because we're very smart and we know what we're doing. And when I say we, I mean me. And thank you for the preview. Y'all can go to the mod thread if you want to take a look for yourself. Well, yeah, thanks for showing up, I guess. I mean, you can't drop something like, you know, the Empress Oversight as a skill name and expect us not to get curious. The ship Empress is on has the max amount of fighters that work on the skill. I mean, yeah, but like, if it's 8 fighters that all benefit from maxed out carrier group plus the Emperor skill, it is going to be very strong. Even if you have no other carriers. No doubt about it. That's just a fact. Bumble. Alright, I think we're going to make Dawn happy. Let's see if we can do that. Although, unfortunately, we just have to find her target the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's a little overkill. Hold on. Dump all that crap. Take that. We do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Simple as. Now we find... It's a big system, though. Okay. Oh, hold on. It might be more doable if we go get that sensor array. $500 strikecraft. Yes. All memes aside, great work on the mod. Exactly, Megamax. It's a good point. Memes aside, it is a cool mod. Bumble. Oh, that might be it. Wait. Wait, are they gonna die without us actually getting a... Wait, what? Come on, I was looking forward to this battle, and they just went and died on their own. What the hell? Why would you do that? Bro, what is all this? Yeah, I mean, peak, indeed. Oh, you know what? That's something else that it has. I didn't notice. No, wait, hold on. It's because I... Yeah, no, that's because I did that. Is she slow? I guess she doesn't have that many skills. Yeah, no, it's not... Yeah, it's got the regular speed. Yeah, it looks like... I think this unique Tempest just has, like, 10 more ordnance points, and that's it. Like, it doesn't do anything else special. It just has extra ordnance points, which is still really good. In fact, it might be even better than having a unique gimmick, to be honest. Come on, hang in there, little guy. You might want to get out of there, though. Okay, fine. We got him. We win. I'm a winner. $180,000 for that? I picked the challenging target and they died to random scavengers. What am I supposed to do? I'll take all those blueprints. Yeah, I don't know what those do, but I'm just taking them. They have to be good. Soil. Yeah, I'll take soil nanites. Sure, why not? You got nanites? Yeah, I'll take them. This one has ruins. Not big ruins, but ruins nonetheless. I kind of want to do another battle before... I can't find anything. Bounties. That's a nothing burger. That's more appropriate. That one's probably going to be... I'm seeing some UAF ships. It might be a little tough. Do we have any gates? No, of course not. Right. I guess we can just drive there. We can use the slipstream. We can make it. Dwarf primary star. So white dwarf and a red dwarf. Rocky metallic. Okay. We can make it. I believe. Go, go, gadget, slip and slide. Come on. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this then. 170% easy. It's not even a contest. What were they thinking? I wish I could black... is that what the bug is? I've only been kind of half reading chat. But a little focused. You might even say locked in. But no. I'm not fully locked in. That would be when I was fighting in that... the wolf against the tempest situation. That was locked in. Alright. Yup. ECCM goes. And yeah. I no longer have missile specialization. But... yeah, okay, I might have to switch back to missile specialization. I needed systems expertise to win that battle with the wolf. But now I probably want to switch back. Although ECCM, you can immediately see the difference. They hit so much easier. So this is the power of the mini-breve. Yeah, it's not even like a semi-breve. It's just a mini-breve. Into the Breve? Whoa. Is that an Into the Breach reference? Inconceivable. Yeah, the pirate's unfortunately killing my frame rate right now. Hey, do you guys think you could maybe stop doing that? And while you're at it, why not die? If you could just drop dead, that'd also be great. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, my engines are out. You know, let's fire another. Go, my steed. Oh my god. The difference. Like, Eradicators were able to shoot them down before. But now that I have ECCM, they simply cannot be shot down. They're too good. New pre-battle nuke, Epibreve. Huh. Epibreve. I don't think that fits, though, but it's definitely interesting. UF is critically countered by EMP, as you can see. I don't know if I'd call that critically countered, because I was completely fine. But yeah, maybe. Maybe EMP is good. Calling it a critical counter is probably going a bit far, though. I was salamandered, but then I lived. Oh man, look at the difference ECCM makes. It's completely incomparable. They just benefit massively. A more consistent torpedo would be Exoscar. Yeah, but do Exos make the big, like, base boosted, like, boom, when they hit the enemy? Because that's important. Oh, we pursue? Oh yeah, nothing to recover. Nothing important anyways. Skill point, that's what we need. Right, this is also doing nothing for us right now. But I am planning to use a gown, so it's probably fine. I might as well get flux regulation. How do we want to do this? Probably like that. I think that looks pretty good. Shift them over to vents. Yeah, I might still want to S-mod the distributor with the way things are going. You probably want combat endurance. We drop that. Get that. No, that's overkill, isn't it? Probably max that out first. Drop these instead, max that out. No, that's way overkill. We can probably get some hull mods, but I guess we'll worry about that later. This, we drop those. Max that out. No, we have to max this out first. This thing has a lot of flux, actually. Not much I want to do here. It's probably fine. Or maybe I do this. I don't mind shifting vents and capacitors around in hyperspace. Or even if you're not docked, it's usually fine. Cost ain't that much. Hull mods, on the other hand, that's expensive. Will we make it? I mean, if I keep following the... We got 29 days. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Come on. Commerce fleet, that's fine. And those guys didn't even try... Oh, yeah, 1 star, of course not. It would be a fool's maneuver to try and face me. And pirates are fools, but they can maneuver. "22 days. Well, you know what? Let's check this one first. Hold on. It's in this star system. Ah, I got it right. It was worth coming here first. That's interesting. Debris. Okay, yeah. 3 stars? Yeah, this is gonna be us. We're gonna crush them. 14%, you're gonna need a lot more than that, kid. Even the biggest boat, Novaria and Solvernia, can be countered just by flanking. Well, yeah, I think in general, having a numerical advantage of being able to flank your opponent is pretty good. Of course, the counter to that is to just have your own frigates. Don't underestimate the importance of the frigate battles. The one who, like, capital v capital can easily be tipped. Like, the weaker capital can easily win if it just has, like, 1 frigate supporting it and acting as a flanker. And so it's important to have good frigates that will win the frigate battle. So that things will then tip in your favor as soon as you eliminate the enemy frigates. That's exactly why I prioritize frigates in the first half of the battle. Yeah. Would I prioritize them? I guess it depends on the context. Like, right now I'm prioritizing them. Against remnants, it can depend. Sometimes you do have to take an opportunity. Like, you know, if the Radiant gets aggressive, sometimes you just have to take an opportunity when it presents itself to try and take it off the field. But if that opportunity doesn't present itself, then you probably want to eliminate any potential flankers to then set up for a situation to kill the Radiant. Against threat, you can kind of just ignore their frigates, to be honest. They really don't do that much. Aside from capturing the points early on, but you know, that's pretty easy to deal with. It would be a waste to use my mini-breeds on prey this week. But maybe the Fury. They do have the range. My god. It has so many... Wait, hold on. That thing is loaded with burst lasers. It's a point defense ship. The one ship that's actually tough enough for me to use my mini-breeds, and it has, like, only burst lasers. Who could have seen that coming? I should probably be using my fighters a little more, but, yeah, mostly I've just kept them by my side. Myth. Good evening, everybody. I've returned from my trip to the Czech Republic and Austria. Wish you all a pleasant stream. Well, thank you, Dorfellow. I'm not sure how you visited both of those countries so quickly, but it is very impressive. Alex did talk about the Anubis getting nerfed. Yes, he did mention that. It's probably going to get a time flow reduction on its ability. Maybe more. But, yeah, at the very least, it's like... Because the thing is, the Anubis... If the Anubis had no ability right now, it would be kind of pretty much balanced, I would say. But as soon as it activates Temporal Shell, its damage just goes through the roof, and then it can just kill stuff. And then when it's on cooldown, it just acts as a support ship. And then it uses its ability and then just, like, blows up an enemy. Which is a bit much. I should probably hold on to this survey data. Let me get some UAF credits. Those countries aren't that far from each other. Yeah, he might just be walking across the border back and forth on some errands. That's possible, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to have to call it here. Getting a little bit tired. And a little bit unfocused. Although that's always a problem, unfocused, but it definitely gets worse the more tired I get. So yeah, we're going to call it here for today, and we're going to pick it up again next week with more anime nonsense. In fact, it's going to be even more anime, because I'm going to, before next week comes around, I'm going to replace all of the vanilla portraits with some, like, Girls Frontline or something, you know. Standard anime slop. Your standard low-quality anime slop, which is just the thing this run needs. It's just what the people have been asking for. Thanks for the stream, and for playing UAF. Well, thank you for making a cool mod. Truly the weeb of the game. Yes, we're going to fully weebify the game. So with that being said, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time, and take it easy.